morning. You should just go home and go back and get it. I'm like, oh my God.
It's okay.
It's my backpack with my work laptop.
Put so much effort and doing my hair and everything this week.
I'm sorry. I
don't. It's fine.
She didn't say one word. She really didn't. She didn't say anything.
You can see the Greek, though, on the camera,
Exactly.
Yeah, I think she likes that she's not on the camera, just like you. I brought you up the other day with something because somebody was telling me about a story about they were asking somebody to do something for a long time. I said, you just got to give up. I said, we got Domster. He didn't want to be on the camera, tried to make it happen. And we after a while, you just say, it's not going to happen.
We've got like a glimpse here and there of him, just a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
You got to come to the live broadcast to see me.
Yeah, and if G-Man didn't have his camera on, Don would probably turn it on himself. So that's just what kind of team player he is.
Yeah.
So let's start here, all right? So I don't know what G-Man thinks I'm going to do with this information, mind you. I text G, I don't know, what, 2:30, 3 o'clock? What time was it? And let's see.
Did he send you a crazy text?
I sent it yesterday.
Whatever. So I sent him at 2:59 asking for his address. And it's for nothing crazy or whatever. It was going to be, for something good.
Of course.
And you are so quick to respond to me every other time.
Yeah.
You respond to me like that. This bitch ignored me all day long. All night, and I was just like...
Because I was cleaning my house. I thought you were going to come over.
Oh, my God. I was like, really?
This was yesterday?
I was like, what do you think I'm going to use with this information? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday.
All right.
So I come in here, and he was just like, oh, I thought you were coming over. I was like, I was like, first of all, no. Second of all...
Oh, my goodness.
I was like, why wouldn't you give me your address? And he has no real reason why.
I told you why. I don't want you to spend any money.
But that's not. How do you know I was going to spend money? Anyways.
You're going to send me something.
How do you know? You don't know.
It could have been a client.
Yeah, exactly. It could be other people. You don't know. I was just trying to.
It could have been the closet people. Brandy's closet people could have been coming.
Could have been anything, and you automatically assumed it was me. So you said that, and you completely ignored me. I was like, what does this guy think I'm going to do with this information?
Nothing.
I'm going to blast it on Facebook? I'm not even on Facebook.
That's like his email. Don't put that out there.
So he just sent it to me just now. Just now. See, well, I got your information.
Okay.
Even before you, because,
Okay.
I can figure it out.
I didn't want you spending money, and that's the truth.
How do you know I was going to? And by the way, the road that he lives on is so fitting because he always calls himself half human, half amazing, half man, half amazing. Yeah. I'm not going to say what the name of it is, but it's pretty funny. I was like, that's fitting.
Everybody says that, too.
I was like, that's fitting.
I really didn't want you spending any money.
Listen, I have my ways. I found it anyways, and I got the information out there. So.
All right. Well, I don't want you spending any money.
Listen, you don't know I was going to spend money.
Well, there's only one reason you want somebody's address, because you're going to send them something.
There's not. Obviously, there's another reason, because that's not what happens.
Okay. Well, then I apologize.
That's fine.
So, Franny, I sent Greek a text yesterday.
Okay.
And he responded back to me instantly, the same minute.
Oh, yeah.
The same minute. So I sent him a text at 5 o'clock yesterday, as I wanted to let him know that I plan on taking a day off next week, because Tuesday's my dad's birthday.
Okay.
I just wanted to spend time with him. So I just give him the heads up that I'm going to take Tuesday off. Sean's going to be in with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
This literally the same second he sends me a text back. I was caught so off guard by this text.
Yeah.
He says, that's bull crap.
What?
I was like, did I do something wrong?
Yeah.
I'll redo my text, too. I said, just want to let you know, I'm going to take Tuesday off next week. It's my dad's birthday. I want to surprise him by being home for his B-Day.
Yeah.
And the second later, he says, that's bullcrap. I'm like,
that's BS.
Now, were these...
I didn't want to...
Was that the response to his message?
Then what did I respond?
He said, enjoy, pal. You're a good man. But at first...
But I have questions. What was the bullcrap about? Were you just messing with him, or was that for just something else?
No, I was kidding.
It caught me so off guard at first. I was like, what?
But at least you got a text back.
Yeah.
I didn't get crap.
The same minute, too.
Yeah. I got nothing back.
Whether you believe me or not.
So, he looked at his phone, though, right then, 5 o'clock.
I just don't want you to spend
No, he probably saw the phone right when I sent it. If I'm texting him, he's going to look at his phone.
It goes off.
He doesn't have
oh my God.
It doesn't happen that often. So
It's a special ringer.
Oh, my God. But, yeah, so I was very surprised. But all you have to say is, I don't feel comfortable giving you my address. Like, something. Give me something. In my head, I'm going, he thinks I'm going to do something crazy, or why doesn't he want to give it to me?
That's where you went. It's just I didn't want you to... Of course I trust you. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't put you in the position of my life.
What position is that?
Number 5 on his list.
4. I trust you. I don't want you spending money. That's what I meant, and I should have responded.
Yeah, you should. And then if you said that, I would have like, don't worry, I'm not.
I figured you were sending me something because of what happened. Because I've been getting some things all
Yeah,
week.
of course.
And that's what I thought. I didn't want you spending money. And again, I apologize. I don't have, technically, and my buddy called me last night trying to make me feel good. You know what he says to me? How about this? I said, you're like Junior Greek. He goes, Greek, technically right now, you're an orphan. I'm like, wow. I said, thanks.
You're not an orphan.
I'm like, wow. He goes, you have nobody.
You're not an orphan.
I was like, wow, that hurt. He goes, I'm just speaking the truth. He was trying to make me laugh.
I get it.
But he's like,
get it. But yeah, there's, listen, there's it's a sad truth out there. A lot of people are dealing without having, their families, but it does. It sucks, and it's fresh for you, and I'm really, really sorry about it. But
no,
yeah.
and I did mean I didn't want you spending any money, but I should have applied and responded. And then I got sidetracked.
Ignored.
I never ignore you. Who's on the phone? Don't tell me somebody who's whatever.
We have Uncle Tito on the phone.
Uncle Tito? Uncle Tito, what's up?
Screw off, man. I'm joking. It's just a show. He's just joking.
All right, bro. We appreciate it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
G doesn't have patience anymore.
Nope.
No, I do. I just don't want to kick off the show like that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like. And yes, we'll say it again. We said it all week, but just to remind you, we are live. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, I had something weird happen to me yesterday. I got home yesterday, and I had a package at my door that I wasn't expecting anything.
Sex
toy?
Nope. It was a package for the person that used to live at my place. I don't know, I've been there for a couple of years now. For them. And I was like, what do I do with it right now? What would you do with the package that you got from?
Send it back.
Yeah, you can just do that.
I've gotten stuff that not at my new home, my other home, or when I lived in Boca, and I got stuff, and I just brought it down to the front desk. I said, this isn't for me. This is for the person who lived here.
Well, I know, but he lives. You don't live in a place like that, right? You live in a house, so I mean, what do you just go to?
Yeah,
but it kind of sucks because you have to go out of your way.
Yeah.
You would have to go right to FedEx
Or do I open the Amazon package?
Is it Amazon package? See
What do
it
I
is?
do?
So it's definitely for the person who used to live there. Hun. This is
Yeah,
the first
the
time
name
that's
on
happened?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so just give it back down.
I know I still get mail, random. It could be
Yeah.
like junk mail, but I still get mail for them occasionally.
Yeah.
And it's just like that junk type of stuff.
I
but-
do too. I do for the people who used to own the house, but I've never gotten a package, so I don't know. I've gotten packages from the wrong address, and I'll go drop it off wherever it belongs.
Yeah,
But
just get back to Amazon, and or you could Whole Foods or something. You could drop it
you
off.
can do, Whole Foods. I think Kohl's. They do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you deliver or do you order from Amazon often? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, next time you know they're coming, just be like, here, take this. It's not for me.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Or you could be nosy and see what's in it. See what's
Oh,
else.
I could do that too and come back on Monday.
No,
The results.
No, don't open it because if you open it, then you got to retape it, and it's not. I mean, you could say I thought it was mine. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, I just think give it back to Amazon. A simple thing, common courtesy, not hard to do.
Yeah.
I
mean, but that's, because they have to figure it out because obviously there's no return to sender. There's no nothing like that. They just have to. And
Now, what if you could tell what it was and it was something you wanted?
I know. Unfortunately, you can't with Amazon packages, right? There's no shaking it around for you to be like, what is this? Yeah.
What are you thinking? Like maybe it's a phone or something?
No.
Sex toy?
It's like, I want to say, I don't know, the size of a fist, maybe. Something like a box like that.
Oh, so it's pretty small.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even think about it personally, but if it was something you wanted, then you're stealing. I mean, because
Are you stealing at that point?
Yeah, it's not to your name. So anything that's not to your name that you get delivered
Because
to
it's not
But
Amazon's fault. It's the person who ordered it. They probably. And I have a list of addresses, and sometimes I forget to change it because I'll have things sent to my sister's house.
Yeah.
I have my mom's. I have different places.
But I've been at this place for 4 years, which is kind
Yeah.
of long for
It
all of a sudden a
is.
package to show up for that person.
Yeah.
It is a form
Maybe
of
it's for
stealing.
you.
Yeah, it is
I mean,
a
it's
form
my
of
address.
Yeah, it's for anything that I believe that's not in your name that you take is a form of stealing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not yours. I mean, obviously you do the right thing because you're a good individual and a great American on the eve of our 250th birthday. What?
This is not the eve of it.
Well, it's close. A week. Is it next Saturday?
Yes.
That's close.
No, but this isn't the
Ugh.
eve of it. The eve
Whatever.
of
Maybe
it the
next-
night before.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Next week might be a little better.
Yeah.
Whatever. You know what I mean. Don't do it. It's not worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. I
What
mean,
if it's like a Rolex or something?
Do Amazon? Does Amazon deliver
Yeah,
Rolexes?
No, Amazon does.
Yeah?
Yeah, they do nice stuff. They have.
Oh, I know they do nice stuff.
They have a luxury line. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You can order Louis and Chanel's. You can order everything from Amazon.
Let's just say the box is the size of what could be like a watch.
Yeah,
It could be
so
like an
it's-
Apple Watch or
It could
something
be
like that.
too.
I mean, are you?
And a lot of people like to get electronics and stuff like that during Prime Days, which is going. I think it ends today.
Like, suppose you got a TV delivered. Then you might be tempted, like, ooh, 70-inch. This is nice. I need this.
And Amazon couldn't really hide that if
Yeah,
it's someone, because that's a big box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be
I'll
better.
just give it back to them.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I got to go, Whole Foods or something like that then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole Foods, Kohl's.
Give it to somebody who probably give it to Brian Mudd. Maybe he can return it for you, Jason.
Hey, boss.
They got time.
But I'm trying to think because they are. I mean, obviously, you don't have to worry about it, it's just free return. They take care of everything.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to. It's basically like a drop off. So Whole
I could
Foods,
even do
Kohl's,
it.
Staples, and FedEx offices.
I could even do it. I mean, that's if you
I
want
bring it back and it gets shipped right back to my house again.
Yeah, right.
return to sender. So Team USA, not a good night last night.
Yeah, they lost. I think everybody was shocked.
Yeah,
at
they were.
Turkey.
Do you know what the term nutmeg is, G-Man, now?
Nutmeg? No, I don't.
It is what occurred at the end of the game there when the guy on the Turkey team hit the ball in between a USA player's legs, in
Yeah.
between the two of them.
Mhm.
That is referred to as a nutmeg.
And it went in?
I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, he hit it in between the two legs, then passed it to his buddy. His buddy hit it in then. But that's kind of like basketball when you put it between another player's
Sure.
legs. That's kind of like an insult almost. Like, oh, look, I got you.
I get it. I
Mhm.
get it. The way to score a goal like that is a
Mhm.
little have some kind of. But I never knew that was a term, a nutmeg.
Mm-hmm.
But last week we had a goal that was scored by Australia in our own goal. They kicked it in accidentally. So we benefited there. But yeah, it doesn't really hurt them, though, in their position. So that's the whole
No,
thing.
but they'll be fine. They still were already in. But I think if they lose again, then they're out.
Yeah,
of the mix.
that's the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So let's hope for
they
the
got to
best.
show up.
Yeah, they had. I saw the first
July
half
1st, do we know? Is that their next match?
next Wednesday, I believe.
Which I think is the first.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard this morning on the radio.
Yeah.
July 1st, their first, next Wednesday is their first match. I mean, I saw the first half a little. Then I dozed off and I didn't really watch
And,
it.
I was asleep at like 8:30. But yeah, so they play July 1st, 8 p.m. So doable, not as late. And they are playing Bosnia. I don't know how Bosnia is playing.
You know what I saw yesterday on the highway was a RV that was outfitted in Brazil gear.
Oh,
So I
wow.
felt like there was someone, traveling that
Yeah,
was, seeing their team all around the country maybe.
I'm sure.
That's cool.
I'm sure. My friends are Colombian, like straight up. They're the ones I went to Colombia with over the holidays, and they went down. Like Bayside is doing
Yeah.
a lot of those parties outside out front, and they're massive. They said it's so much fun. They have DJs, live music. There's pop-up bars, restaurants, and it's just packed with people. They say it's just a vibe, and they do it for most games. But they've been doing the ones out there for Colombia, and it is a scene. And G-Man, if you're looking for a hot girl, they're definitely there. They are definitely there. But it's a good time. And I think that they play tomorrow night, I want to say, Columbia does. But they show up. Those fans
And
show
you're
up.
talking Bayside, Miami?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right by the Heat arena.
Yeah, yeah. There's like this little outdoor area.
Yep.
You could walk there from the arena.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's right across the street. It's
Yeah.
very
I
nice.
saw nice park
Well,
there.
where they do like ultra and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
They usually play the concert there while
Uh-huh.
Ultra's going on.
yep.
Yep.
So they do a huge watch party every week for that on the weekends.
It's cool. I mean, years ago they had a Hard Rock Cafe there.
They're closing that down.
Yeah, I said. Yeah.
They had a
Well, no, I
Hooters
think
there.
isn't it still open?
I
Yeah,
thought
it
was
is.
closed.
It was there when I was there in
Yeah,
March.
it's still open, and now they're finally closing it down.
Oh, I thought it was
yeah,
closed already.
yeah, no, they're that I think made news. I think maybe this weekend. I gotta look.
What about the Hooters? There was a Hooters there right next to that
Yeah. Mhm.
arena too.
Yeah, and also Bayside, they have a lot of boats that you could take out there.
Mhm.
Like if you want to go on Star Island or other areas in Miami.
Yep.
Yeah,
And very inexpensive.
that they have that really big one that you've been and partied on before too.
Mhm,
That they
the
rent out.
Seafarer.
Yeah, but yeah, so Hard Rock Cafe is ending Bayside Marketplace after more than 3 decades.
Wow.
They're closing, so we still got some time if you want to go out there. They're permanently closing on August 19th.
Mm.
Yep, so still got another month.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
a little over.
it's cool. I mean, you're
Remember how big of a deal Hard Rocks used to be? Yes, now we have the hotels, which are beautiful, but the cafes.
Yes.
People would travel around to get the Hard Rock
Oh, yeah.
Orlando, Hard Rock Vegas,
New
like all the
York.
different shirts, New York. They were all over the place. And they would have good music and, yeah, it's just one of those things that just for some reason didn't make it with times.
What was the other place that all the stars?
Planet
were?
Hollywood.
Yeah, that was another.
That fizzled real fast though.
Yeah, but they had a lot of stars involved in that. I remember huge ones.
Yeah, that and the House of Blues was big for a bit.
Yeah. All same thing, like cheeseburgers, regular food,
Music and stars.
Yeah. I mean, I got a beautiful Planet Hollywood leather jacket, orange and like purple out of New York, but. It was a big place, but Hard Rocks too. I mean,
You want Franny to sell that jacket for you too?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, we're not doing good with
Yeah, we're not making any moves. We might have to lower the price on the Gucci or go another route.
Yeah.
47142
We
start
could
off.
auction it on here.
But yeah, we could. There you go. It says, Greek, I have your address. I'm going to send you a bag of stuff. And then they came back. It's a butt plug. Give it to Greek.
Greek's address
They said, when I heard nutmeg last night, I thought that was a player's name. Like when they heard that was a nutmeg, they thought the player's name was nutmeg.
Oh, great.
Did we used to have a nutmeg that called in here for you?
Oh, yeah.
But we had a cinnamon, we had a nutmeg.
Yeah, years ago.
We used to cinnamon still calls in. We know cinnamon.
Yeah,
but,
cinnamon's still working.
Yeah,
Still
but-
working this weekend.
but yes.
Yeah, when I saw that this morning that when I got up, I don't know, I got up 5:30 or whatever. I was like, oh, man. And I'm sure a lot of people watched it. A lot of stars were there. A lot of celebrities were there. Ed Norton, Brad Pitt, Paris Hilton.
Yeah, huge. You know, my girlfriend was like, "Where are we watching?" I was like, "Girl, I get up early. I got a show. I got things I got to do." I was like, "That's not happening."
I think they would have more viewers too if it was like, if they lost, they were out. I think a lot of people I heard were like, "Hey, well, you know what? If they lose, they're still in, so it's not as big of a deal."
It was a late game though.
Yeah, it started.
But I think everybody just thought that
they were going to win.
Yep, absolutely.
They had I saw in the first half, they had a lot of chances. One hit the post. So yeah, I think they went up 1-0. I think if I'm not mistaken, right? It was 1-0, and then they ended up losing, and then they scored a couple seconds left in the game because they would have ended up with a tie, which would have been better. But you don't have to put any of your gear away or anything like that.
Yeah. Speaking of gear, I was just over at the Walgreens around the corner just to get myself a little energy drink. And this was yesterday, and they sell
tons of
FIFA
stuff.
World Cup stuff
Everywhere.
They got like gear. I was like, "It's legit." Yeah, it's legit. It's legit FIFA World Cup gear. So if you don't have any, you can go to the Walgreens, go to CVS. They sell stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, they have everything. It's amazing when you go there. There's a lot of like, if you go to any, high-end stores, they have a lot of stores that are having like big fragrances. They give you soccer balls, and everybody seems like they're jumping in on World Cup and trying to make some money with it, which is, business. They're trying to
why
do.
not? It's huge right now.
People want to do it.
They're saying that so far, I believe like the most travelers ever for any World Cup since 1994. So it's insane.
I believe it, no doubt. And plus, down here we got 7 games. Dom, who do you have?
I have nutmeg on the phone.
Oh God! Hey, Nutmeg, what's up?
Hey, this is Nutmeg. Is Nutmeg what you do to Granny's Virginia?
Thanks, Nutmeg. We appreciate it. Happy holidays.
And Evan called and just let us know that the Mets just fired their manager.
Oh, not surprised.
I saw that in the text message. I was going to bring it up after your trifecta.
Yeah, not surprised. The Mets are in disarray. And man, again, it's another great example of sometimes in life, they got Soto and they were like, oh my God, we got the greatest prize. And they've had a lot of problems. And it's not just spending money. You got to spend money on the right players. And I'm not surprised he got fired. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend. So 11:45, you get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime. You also, in 11 o'clock hour, you'll get a keyword to win $2,500. Who doesn't want that?
You could have a badass 4th of July party with $2,500.
Yes, you definitely can. It is the Penthouse. We'll be your fireworks for next week or so. Dom's in house, Francis, myself. We'll come back with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going hard.
Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on the turnpike heading southbound, approaching Southern Boulevard as a broken down vehicle is blocking the right lane, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to RockAuto.com for name brands at lower prices.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-690-8974. 800-690-8974.
If you're a junior golfer with college in your sights, this is your summer. The Next Golf College Pathway Series is running in Florida. Elite tournaments designed to sharpen your game and put you in front of the college coaches who can change your future. Top-level competitive experience plus real exposure to the programs you want. Don't let this summer pass you by. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Clean out your closet, donate your clothes, and earn rewards with Trashy. Send your clothes somewhere better and get cash back on every bag. Get unlimited take-back bags all year for just $48. Trashy. Clean out, donate,
earn.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full term.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear as we get started on our Friday morning. Temperatures are in the upper 70s and low 80s out there. We're going to see a few little coastal showers across portions of the area to start. Otherwise, mostly dry to get the day going. Plenty of sunshine through the beginning of the afternoon, and then we'll see a few inland downpours developing later on today.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Delivering the cross! Ronaldo!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And the building shakes in Seattle.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
The world is listening. Are you?
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in on a Friday. If you're out and about, be careful driving because it looks like we might get some rain. So just have some patience. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for This Day in History and the Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Team USA, we did talk about it. They got beat last night, 3-2, unfortunately. So they will bounce back, and we'll see what happens. The World Cup will play games all weekend long, and the finals, I believe, is July 18th at Met Stadium. Speaking of Met, but not Met, but Mets, they fired their coach just now. He's out after another loss last night to the Cubs. I think they're 0-10 against the Cubs this year. If you're betting that, there's a good trend right there. Yanks got beaten Boston last night 6-3. Marlins are in St. Louis for the weekend. Marlins, one of the hottest teams in baseball. Let's see if they can continue on and keep getting W's. This time they're on the road. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Back in the day on June 26, 742 years ago in 1284, according to Grimm's fairy tale, this was a day that the Pied Piper led the children out of Hamelin, Germany. The townsfolk didn't pay him for leading the rats out of the town, so he abducted all their kids. Hence the expression, paying the piper.
Oh, I didn't know that.
207 years ago in 1819, William Clarkson Jr. patented the bicycle in the U.S. 196 years ago in 1830, King George IV, who was considered England's fattest king, died at age 67. The reason why? For breakfast, he would eat 2 pigeons, 3 steaks, and wash them down with a bottle of wine, a glass of champagne, and several glasses of brandy.
Wow.
That's a hell of a breakfast.
Man, he knew how to live.
63 years ago, 1963, John F. Kennedy gave a speech in West Berlin where he said, Ich bin ein Berliner, which means I am a Berliner. 51 years ago, 1975, Sonny and Cher divorced after 11 years of marriage. Cher married Greg Allman 4 days later. 49. Huh?
She was heartbroken.
49 years ago, 1977, Elvis Presley made his last concert appearance at the Market Square Arena in Indianapolis. His final song was Can't Help Falling in Love. He died 7 weeks later. 45 years ago, 1981, For Your Eyes Only was released, starring Roger Moore as 007 and featuring a theme song by Sheena Easton. 45 years ago, same year. Wait, sorry. Where did you go? Magic Johnson signed a 25-year, $25 million contract extension with the LA Lakers. And they don't do 25 years anymore. That's crazy.
That was a way to, spread it out and keep him a Laker for his whole career.
Yeah. Same year, 1981, Stripes was released, starring Bill Murray. 39 years ago, 1987, Full Metal Jacket was released, starring Matthew Modine. We have 36 years ago, 1990, Nelson released their debut album, After the Rain, featuring their smash hit, Can't Live Without You. They were like a one-hit wonder, right, Nelson? They didn't last very long. Weren't they the brothers with long blonde hair?
I'm not sure.
Nelson?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
30 years ago, 1996, the Supreme Court ordered the Virginia Military Institute to admit women or forego state support. Same year, Allen Iverson was the top pick of the NBA draft. He went to the 76ers. That same year, Kobe Bryant was the 13th pick for the Charlotte Hornets before they traded him to the Lakers, and Steve Nash went to the Phoenix Suns. 25 years ago, 2001, New York became the first state to ban the use of handheld cell phones while driving. Long time ago, 25 years, right?
Yeah.
Then we have 23 years ago, 2003, LeBron James was drafted to the Cleveland Cavaliers as the first pick in the NBA draft. That year's other picks included Carmelo Anthony, drafted to the Denver Nuggets. He was drafted 3rd. Chris Bosh drafted 4th to the Toronto Raptors. And Dwayne Wade was drafted 5th to the Miami Heat. Is this Nelson? Yep.
Yes, it is.
I think they were like 2 blondes with like long hair.
Yeah, they were.
The chicks loved them.
No, I don't remember.
19 years ago in 2007, Miley Cyrus, her double album, Hannah Montana 2, Meet Miley Cyrus, was released, with her first disc done as her Hannah Montana character, and the other was sung by a very innocent 14-year-old Miley Cyrus. And 14 years ago, 2009, The Hurt Locker, great movie, was released, starring Jeremy Renner and Anthony Mackie. And then finally, today, if you guys are interested, Supergirl is being released, starring Millie Alcock, and they're saying they believe that's going to do pretty good in the box offices. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it every day to reflect on the day we're actually in. So the WNBA is 30 years old, and they're celebrating, and they also released a poster of all the stars, and they left Caitlin Clark off.
Really?
And everybody's thinking,
what?
Yeah, they're not happy about it. A lot of fans.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. They put a couple girls that are new in league.
Yeah.
First, it said Reese is on there, and they didn't put Caitlin Clark as one of the biggest stars.
That's
crazy.
Weird. Did you see that girl, Alyssa Thomas, got only 1 game, but suspended for hitting Caitlin Clark right in the throat?
Yeah, she gets beat up pretty bad.
She does.
There's so many different theories out there of reasons why. I don't know. I mean, who knows if it's true or not, but
I'm very, very surprised about it.
Yeah, it is a big thing. People are talking about it because, many people feel like she is the league. She's the reason the last couple of years, obviously ratings went up. They got more pay. The whole, their airplanes, the different schedules, private jets, not jets, private planes. More money for them, and they are surprised that the WNBA did not put her on the poster. So there are some people who say she should quit the WNBA and go play out of the country and make millions of dollars out of the country. But her salary is $70,000, but she makes millions and millions with endorsements. So it's one of those situations. But when you look at it, you would probably say, like, who made that decision not to put her on there? I don't know. Maybe they go sometimes so far the other way to not to show, like, they support
That
her.
she's her the favorite.
Yeah.
Maybe so she doesn't get punched in the neck again.
She gets hit a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Just not there tonight.
No, but I'm kidding. I'm saying maybe that's why.
Yeah, she gets hit a lot.
But it's not like she would be solo, right? I mean,
No.
you said there was a group of girls.
No, there was all pack. 30 years celebration. I didn't realize the WNBA was around that year. They have only up to I think last year, and I don't even know about last year did they make money because the NBA pays for everything. But yeah, it's a crazy situation, and I'm sure she's she would say the right thing, like, hey, you know what? It is what it is. I don't care, because she always says the right thing. But I'm sure inside she's like, why am I off the post? At first, people thought that there wasn't a lot of girls that are in the league, a couple of years in it, but there were. So Reese was in it, and I think the girlfriend of I think the Mercury's on it too. So yes, Tom.
G-Man, I just had a caller call up and ask. They have a question for you. So when coaches get fired, how often does a team win the next game? Do you have any idea about that stat?
It's a trend that usually when a team fires a coach and a manager in baseball, that they go on a little bit of a winning streak.
But he was also referring to in any sport, though.
Baseball, I know it's a big trend. It happens in basketball. I've heard Teddy talk about it. New coach comes in, new intensity. It's usually assistant. Maybe it steps up a little bit. They're a little harder on everybody. A new voice.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen that much in football where a coach gets fired in the middle of the season. It happens, but it's rare.
Yep.
But in basketball and baseball, it happens a lot. So it's usually, I know Teddy talks about it. It's a good trend to bet teams when they get a new coach. I don't know if I'm betting the Mets anyway, because the Mets are in just disarray. They really are. And the problem with the Mets is they just spend so much money.
The Phillies won after they fired their recent guy, right?
Yeah, Mattingly. They had a good run. They really did. They won I think 8 out of 10. So, I mean, it's a trend that happens. And remember, if you're betting with trends, that's not 100%.
Yeah.
There isn't anything that's 100%. That's my thing I've been telling people for a long time, because people are like, oh, this is a lock or this is that. Like Franny said this morning, I know a lot of people last night who bet USA.
Mm-hmm.
And they were big favorites, I believe. I don't bet soccer, so I don't know. But I know a lot of people were like, oh, my God, how they losing? So we'll see what happens. The WNBA, I don't know if they even released a statement about it, but it is, a little surprising that she's not on the poster.
So the 4th of July holiday is almost here. A little over a week, and we know it's a big celebration. This year they're saying it's even more festive because it's the 250th anniversary. It's a big deal, right? So people are going all out for Independence Day, backyard barbecues, fireworks, all kinds of stuff. But it turns out some parts of the country are better for celebrating, and a new report from Wallet Hub reveals where they are. So this is their annual list of best and worst places to celebrate the 4th of July. They rated 100 of the largest cities in the U.S. on 18 key metrics. Some of them are weather forecasts to average prices of beer, wine, length of fireworks shows, stuff like that. Based on it, what do you think is the number one city to celebrate the 4th of July?
Wait, Franny, which country is this in?
The U.S.
Happy 4th of July to the greatest country in the country.
This one, yep, that one.
I'm going to go with Secaucus, New Jersey.
Unfortunately, no, it's not on the top of the list.
Hialeah, Florida.
So Hialeah did make the worst. Yes, I believe it's
Hialeah.
Let's see. Main findings. I got to go all the way down.
They always get smashed.
Hialeah, because what I say, 100? Hialeah is number 97.
Wow.
So Hialeah is, yes, it's part of the worst places to see. In fact, a lot of them are Texas. 100 is Garland, Texas, Laredo, Texas, 99, Newark, New Jersey at 98.
I was going to say, how about Newark?
Hialeah at 97, and Baton Rouge, 96, Cleveland, Ohio, 95. But what do we got? Top.
Man, I'm going to think.
I mean, some of these I think are obvious, and some you may not get.
I'm going to think one of the Carolinas has got to be up there.
Really?
No?
You would be incorrect.
Okay, thanks. New York City?
New York is number 2.
Okay.
Right?
Vegas?
Vegas, number 1. Nice job. Vegas is number 1 on the list for the best place to go. They said based on all of that, right? Like the fireworks show, average price of beer, wine, which you think would be pricey. Weather, they say it is this year's best city to celebrate the 4th.
It's cool. I've been in Vegas.
They say it ranks first for affordability and has plenty to do with all the entertainment and recreational facilities. Plus, they say people in Vegas tend to stay safe after drinking, as it has one of the lowest shares of fatal crashes from intoxicated driving. I think a lot of that because a lot of people walk around or
which is good.
Ride share it. Yeah.
Vegas this year, I mean, top hotels too, not just the ones off the strip. they are saying, and to your point, that it's the most affordable it's been in years.
But are they dropping because they're talking about the affordable, based on it, they said it's the best for affordability hotels, but are drinks prices dropping? Because I know going there, it was, and that was 10 years ago.
Yep.
Drinks were crazy.
Drinks don't seem to be, but rooms, I know a lot of people who've been booking stuff in Vegas, even at the Wynn, a regular room, like $179. Caesars, like $149. I mean, I never saw that in years.
That's crazy. I mean, they're trying to get people in.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Fountain Blue has rooms like $139.
You were saying it's been cheap.
I mean, that's
I think they just need help, though.
Yeah.
So, we've got Vegas at 1, New York at 2, Orlando, number 3, LA at number 4, and Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's interesting. Minneapolis, Minnesota is 5, and St. Paul is 6, and they're right next to each other because it's Minneapolis, St. Paul. They're like right there, so they must do a good job. Then round it up, San Fran at 7, Atlanta at 8, Seattle, which has been making a lot of lists lately, and then Sacramento, California. Those are the top 10.
I mean, Vegas obviously has great fireworks. They're unbelievable. New York City, Macy's, they do it every year. It's really
Orlando does a great job with fireworks, too, and so that's why.
All the theme parks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It did number 3 on the list.
Yeah, so I can see why those places are big. If you guys have a place that you go to that you love, call us to see fireworks. We'll hit it a little bit more next week, but it's never too early to make a plan, especially if it's someplace local that you like going and checking out. I know Miami has one. I think it was last year. Was it last year? I can't remember. I think last year I was in Miami at the Satai.
That's funny. I do not remember what I did for the 4th of July last year. Do you? I don't know if I did anything.
Yeah.
I always have to look back at my photos on my phone. That's how I know what I did in life.
Well, I think a lot of people do. But we were in like the top floor. It was beautiful. I mean, overlooked Miami. Beautiful fireworks, and a great time. But yeah, I'm saying any of the big cities, they're gonna have great fireworks, and check it out and enjoy. But be careful too.
Yeah, I know I didn't do anything because I broke my arm.
Oh, that was it.
Then I went 2 years ago. I don't think I went last year. No, I don't. I think I went 2 years ago. I don't, because I remember when you broke your arm.
Yeah, I was like a month out.
Yeah. I don't think I did. Do you remember where you were?
I think I had a tea time the next day, so I don't think I did much.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I had golf the next day.
But yeah, we'll definitely talk about things that are going on locally next week. Speaking of things going on this weekend, let us know. You guys can always do so, 47142. Like Jeff, the roadie, does all the time. Texts in and says, hey, good morning, Penthouse. It's Jeff, the roadie. The Sex Cells will be at Drunken Goats tomorrow night from 9 to 1 a.m. So come on out and support local.
Cool.
And it's a great spot right there on Singer Island. So,
yeah, a lot of good places out there.
Yeah, they're doing it up. They definitely are that area. It's always been really nice, the hotels and resorts, but that one area. There's a sushi restaurant there now that actually was featured on Diners, Dine-Ins, and Drives. Drive It? I don't know. I always mess it up. Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Yeah.
That. So yeah, they were featured over there on Singer Island.
A good friend of mine just opened a big cigar bar over here, The Vault.
Nice.
It was an old bank.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. The humidor is where the bank vault was.
In the vault, yeah.
Yeah, so it's really, really cool. And I know there's a couple other things planned, and it's a nice area. I think a lot of times we forget about it, but it's a nice area. We did shows there for years.
I worked there for years.
Yeah, Drunken Goats and places like that, which are great, and right on the water. So, 877-927-6969. That's the number here. If you want to call us, get involved in the show. Maybe you have a good spot that you went to for July 4th that you remember, or maybe it's something that you do every year, a plan.
You know what, Dom? During the break, we should go get our dogs. I just realized it's take your dog to work day, and we totally forgot.
You should go.
All right, you got this? Can run the board and everything? Go get my dogs.
Yeah.
I'll let you have your dogs. I'll be able to do
your dog doesn't do good with other dogs.
No.
And he's farther away.
Yeah. You can get yours to come back by the time.
Yeah, I would like to meet your dog. It'd be very nice.
I have 2 of them.
No, that's all right. 2, 3, whatever you got.
No, I don't have 3 anymore. Just
2, whatever you have. We'll meet him. And you should tell the big boss, hey, let's bring your dog to work.
Yeah.
You got so much going on. I ain't going to remember that.
Come on. 2 golden retrievers running around here. I love it.
Oh, it'd be so adorable.
Go at 11 o'clock.
You're wearing black. You'd be very upset.
No, yeah, lots of hair.
Covered in dog hair.
That's all right. It's no big deal. I mean, when you really think about it, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I said that to one of my buddies last night. I said, man, it just don't matter anymore. Remember that. Life is here. You got to enjoy it while you can. But call us about 4th of July What do you guys think? Maybe there's a place, even locally, you go every year. You might be like, hey, this is a spot I go every year, and it's great. And I have a good time, and I'm getting ready. That is next Saturday. The 11 o'clock hour, you guys will get a chance to win $2,500. We want somebody to win $2,500.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, that keyword's coming up. So make sure you're tuned in at 11 o'clock.
And the story we talked about on Wednesday with the girlfriend, J.P. Morgan, is just all over the place. I mean, everybody has not just sport. I mean, everybody. Everybody's talking about it. She's definitely fired from her job. She's gone. I don't know. But there's different amounts of money that she was making. I heard 6 figures. Then I heard 300,000.
That is still
six figures.
Well, I meant when I say 6 figures, excuse me, I meant like 100,000, and then now they're saying 300.
Oh,
that's what I heard. I heard 300 from the get-go. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, it's all over the place. A lot of stuff on social media, like fake stuff.
It's like when you make that much money, you behave yourself. You don't want to lose that gig.
And then she brought it on the subway.
Well, I mean, that's probably how she gets home.
Oh, yeah. G-Man's never been on the subway.
I know. Like, you can't fit it in a cab. What do you think she's going to do with it?
G-Man's like, where's my Escalade to take it home?
Yeah, right?
Where's my car service, please? I don't know. It just blows my mind, that whole story. You got it made. You're making 300 large.
She just
blows my mind. You've never been on the subway in New York City.
Right? That was like the first thing I did when I got there. I was like, I want to try the subway.
That's just a normal New York thing. Like, yeah, that just happens.
It did not disappoint. There was a mariachi band on my subway trip.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I thought they were all going to be like that. It wasn't. There was some normal subway trips too. But I was like, this is amazing.
I mean, I was in the city since I was a kid, and I lived in the city. I actually lived there for 10 years. Never took it. I don't know. It just never was like.
It's beneath him.
Yeah. No, it's not beneath me. I didn't
Yes, it is.
I didn't look at it like that.
So what'd you look at it as?
I just thought if I walked
down
those stairs, I'm not coming
I got to
back
be
up.
with all these people.
It's beneath you.
He's like, yeah, you got to climb down. So, yeah, it's beneath me.
It actually is, yeah.
See?
It physically is beneath you.
I like cabs. I love cabs. I mean,
Cabs are fun too.
Yeah, they're good. Just everybody's in a different thing. It wasn't like one day I woke up and said, I want to take the subway. A couple girls I dated blew their mind. Like, you don't take subway? I'm like, no, because it's the least inexpensive way, obviously, to travel around the city. And I'm like, no, I don't take the subway. But it's not, I didn't think I was better than anybody. I'm sorry. I just didn't. Whatever, Dom. How do you know what goes through my mind? I don't even know what goes through my mind. Want to leave my mind to science? They said, no, thanks. We're not taking it.
No, they would actually want it. They'd be like, we got to figure this thing out. How does this work?
How does this really function?
Yeah.
Let us know. Oh, man. I got to tell you, I did something yesterday that I was just like, I sat there and it made me laugh, which was a good thing. I've not laughed that much this week. And somebody brought me beautiful flowers, which was very nice. I had them in a nice vase. And I went to water the vase, take the flowers out, put the water, and I put it back in. And then my phone rang. I go to pick up my phone, and I just, whoom, the vase went flying.
Break it?
No, I didn't break it. Thank God.
Ooh.
I didn't break the vase. No, I did not break. It wasn't glass. But I was just like, Jesus, look at this. Nice thing, and next thing you know, it's all over the place. Called the maid. I was like, hey, you going to get this?
Were you yelling to yourself?
Yeah, I was. I was like, come on, spill in aisle 4. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself. The weekend is here. Franny will tell you some things to do in the next couple hours that are locally. And again, if you guys ever have anything that you want to add, she's always said it. You guys can tell us. Charity events, anything that you have, let us know, and then we'll promote it and get it out there. Always want to help the community. We do appreciate you guys, but if you have anything that we could support or help, let us know. We just had on Wednesday, there was Red Meat Lovers event. That was very cool, and they do a lot of different things for charity, so we like to support that stuff. We want to help. So if you have anything, text us or call us. Franny will get it out there, or myself or Dom. But we want to help. That's what it's all about, helping the community, especially if you have a charity event.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. We'll be doing a little spirit day soon, G-Man. We'll be going out to Big Dog Ranch.
Have you done anything about that? Or have you just sat on your ass again?
No, we're just sitting on our ass for now, but we're getting done.
We're just hyping it up.
But it's such an easy thing to do. I mean, we can literally call the week of and say, hey, we're coming in. We just have to decide what day we want to take our spirit day.
Yeah, we talk to the big cheese. Ask him.
All right, we'll talk to the big cheese.
Ask him.
The big cheese.
Ask the big cheese. All right, big cheese, what do you think? He might want to come.
Oh, no, for sure.
Yeah, he really wants. He wants
Might
to
be an iHeart day over there.
Yeah, because we discussed it too. Yeah.
Yeah, he might want to come. He wants to come to Vegas. He can come hang out with the dogs. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We'll be back 3 more hours at the Penthouse, so hold on and put it in your mouthpiece. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on the turnpike heading southbound, approaching Southern Boulevard as a broken down vehicle is blocking the right lane, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every hour on Friday night. Open till 5 a.m. So you got to make sure you stop by Monroe's. That's where the beautiful ladies are. That's where fantasy meets reality 7 days a week. And a beautiful restaurant, 5-star restaurant, beautiful ladies. Elevate your nightlife and make it a great night at Monroe's at Palm Beach. If you want to see beautiful ladies, that's where they are. South Florida's hottest nights are where the ladies are, because the hottest girls are at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credit is an addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Ever look something up online and then see ads for it everywhere? That's not a coincidence. Startpage is the private search engine that finds what you need without anyone finding out you asked. Try startpage.com. That's startpage.com.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250. The Great American State Fair, July 4th.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Birthday. That's birthday. Enter it now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. Everybody always gets a little bit hyped up, jacked up, at large bid, whatever you got. It is a Friday. Dom's in the house.
Nutmeg.
Franny's here.
Hey.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here where a dude went like full on Robin Hood. And I don't mean in the good way, like he wasn't stealing from the rich to give to the poor. This dude is facing serious charges, and I mean manslaughter, after he used a bow and arrow to take another person's life. Like, when does that ever bust out? They said it happened June 23rd after a heated argument at a property containing several homes. So they said that, according to the sheriff's department, they responded to reports of a shooting and discovered that the victim had suffered devastating neck injury. However, they were expecting a different way that it happened. When they heard shooting, they were like, bullet, this guy died. So the confrontation began when a man and a woman arrived to this other woman's residence and encountered Anthony Adams walking out of the home. They said the unexpected encounter quickly escalated into a verbal dispute. It was not long after the dispute that the actual shooting, is what they call it, occurred. So they said Adams allegedly walked away from the scene, entered a nearby building where he retrieved a compound bow, then returned to the vehicle, approached the passenger side where the victim was seated. He fired the hunting arrow through the passenger side window, hit it right in the car, striking the dude in the neck. The victim or the woman inside the vehicle removed the arrow before emergency crew arrived. But yeah, it was transported to a nearby hospital for treatments. Unfortunately, it did not make it.
Now, do you think removing the arrow is the best bet? Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what they said during the briefing. They said the arrow was one of those hunting arrows. It was very sharp. It did enter the person's neck through the passenger side windows. They said removing that object is what worsened the person's condition. That guy would have survived if the guy didn't take the arrow back.
Something to remember.
But it was the guy who shot the arrow who took the arrow out. So he obviously clearly didn't care.
No, I'm saying for.
If you ever get shot with the arrow, keep it in.
Yeah.
Don't take it out.
Just remember, keep the arrow in.
Don't do it, Dom.
Yeah. No, anything like that, you wait until the paramedics show up and let them handle that stuff for you. Do not
Can't
sneak
even
it out.
imagine that. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Crazy situation. Then next step in your Florida man allegedly attempted to pull off a rooftop burglary at a Fort Myers gas station and ended in a rather soggy arrest. They say that they responded to a Super America gas station. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning after employee monitoring surveillance cameras spotted a suspicious individual inside the closed business. They said, honestly, even if he wasn't suspicious, he was definitely not supposed to be there because it was after closing time. When deputies arrived at the scene, they quickly discovered that this was no ordinary burglary. Rather than searching the building from the ground, deputies launched a drone into the air to get a better look at the property. And it didn't take long for that technology to pay off. It located the suspect still on the roof of the gas station where he was hiding behind an air conditioning unit.
Go for
And
it.
yes, in an attempt to avoid detection. Yeah, y'all, they got drones these days.
Drones with lights, red and blue
Yeah.
lights, too.
Yep. So deputies repeatedly ordered him to surrender, but those commands were ignored. Instead, he decided to take a more dramatic route, and he jumped off the roof and took off on foot.
Oh.
Then he ran into a nearby pond. Well, unfortunately for him, the water did little to slow down deputies. They said that, criminals can run and hide or even jump into a pond, but you still can't escape the Lee County sheriffs. And that's exactly what they did. They said that they got this guy. They took him into custody. They searched him, discovered cash, cigarettes, a saw blade inside of his pockets. I'm guessing that's how he got in. And they recovered a bag that was left behind on the roof that had additional cash, cigarettes, stolen lottery tickets. I feel like that's always what happens. It's always lotto. It's
Yeah.
always lotto, cash, and ciggies. Always.
The essentials.
And they did see once inside. Multiple cash registers were open. Lottery tickets were gone. Cigarettes, other merchandise. So pretty heavy damage to the place. And then finally here in your Florida man in the headlines is, they said it's full-blown, they said, and it's a full-blown bad idea at 5 a.m. Mission gone wrong. So there's a Jacksonville dude, James Lamar Stewart, was spotted near a prison trying to sneak in contraband. And that's when things went really sideways very fast. So officers say he took off running through the woods when they moved in, sparking a chase. They deployed their K-9 named Rebel, helping track him down and recover what he allegedly tossed during the escape. And what was in the contraband bundle? They say it was drugs. There was marijuana intended for distribution. That's how much he had. Prohibited inmate items and weapon-related items like firearms, knives, stuff like that, connected to the alleged crime. So now he's facing a stack of charges, including drug trafficking-related offenses, prohibited items for inmates, obstruction. Authorities say the contraband was recovered and logged into evidence, and his getaway plan officially did not make it out of the woods. And that is your Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories about Florida, and they are always different, always a little bit off the edge, and some crazy stories. And that one with the bow and arrow, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was scary.
Yeah. I mean, and that could do mad. The cops are like, we don't see this every day.
Oh, man. But again,
shot with an arrow.
Gave you guys a little tip. If you ever, God forbid, get shot with an arrow, keep it in. You don't want to take it out because that could be a problem. And that's what I think people do at all times. Yeah. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Again, Kelsey and Taylor Swift looks like they're getting married at the Garden next weekend. There's going to be a lot going on in New York after that. The following week, they got Jay-Z, but they got the World Cup. Do you think other celebrities are going to follow this train and want to get married at the Madison Square Garden? This is the first time ever, I think. As far as celebrities.
Yeah.
They've had other things.
I mean, we did talk about one, but that was an impromptu, like at a concert.
Yeah.
Whoever was performing, I can't remember.
And I don't know where this came out of because it's not, what you would traditionally think. Obviously there's enough seats there, but it's just weird to get married.
Well, a lot of people are thinking that the actual wedding is going to be somewhere else, and that's just going to be the reception.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're speculating. But we know they're saying it's going to be a multi-day event, and there's going to be intimate gathering. I love it. Intimate gathering at MSG. But
have they said how many people?
So this is what their sources are saying. It's going to be an intimate gathering at MSG on the MSG on the 2nd with about 100 people in attendance.
That's not a lot.
Some people think that'll be the actual wedding. Then on July 3rd, there's going to be 1,000 to 2,000 guests at a much larger party.
Okay.
So, of course, she's going to have multiple outfit changes. Travis's dad, Ed, said he's super excited for the wedding. He says Taylor is a sweetheart and, quote, truly the girl next door. Just like Kylie Kelsey. So they're speculating that either Taylor herself or her famous friends will perform at the wedding. Last year, she did hint at Ed Sheeran possibly taking the stage. So we will see. But the claims so far, these are celebrities who said, yeah, I'm going. So
Kevin Hart.
Is he on the list?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see him. So you must have gotten a different list than I did.
Greek?
I didn't know.
Patrick Mahomes.
So these are the ones who are expected. Ed Sheeran, of course, as I mentioned. Let's see, and his wife. George Kittle says he's officially been invited. Let's see, of course, with his wife. Jason Kelsey, obviously, with his wife. Andy Reid.
Yeah, they said they showed him getting a tuxedo. They said it was probably for the wedding.
Yeah, getting fitted.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with Suki Waterhouse, she is a singer. She is expected to go with her fiance, Robert Pattinson, who is an actor. TV host Graham Norton was invited. Zoe Kravitz, and she is speculated to go with her fiance, Harry Styles. Sorry, ladies, he's off the market.
Really? Is that who she's married to? Didn't
fiance.
Did she just get a ring, 50 carats or something? Or am I mistaken?
I don't know. I know she was just with Channing Tatum, but yeah, her and Harry Styles move fast.
Well, that's a wide difference on the seesaw.
Mm-hmm. I feel like her and Harry Styles, it's their style actually matches more. She's stunning. And a music producer who I'm not familiar with, Jack Antonoff is going to be there too. She's a longtime collaborator. So those are the ones that have, but I'm sure there's going to be big names. We've heard of the Selena Gomez's and all that stuff of people who said that they're going to be there. But speaking of her longtime collaborator, they're saying that she might lose some more music. I don't know if you saw this because that was a big deal with that Scooter Braun kid.
Yeah.
Who's dealing, he did Scooter.
Yeah.
Who's
I saw a t-shirt that had
that.
Scooter.
Who's now dating Sydney Sweeney. But they said this should be the happiest time in her life. But on Wednesday, this happened. A company called Harborview announced that it had acquired the publisher's share of a catalog that includes songs by Taylor Swift, which means she could once again lose control of some of her music.
Ugh.
So the songs are part of a catalog previously owned by Wolf Cousins, a songwriting collective that's responsible for some of the biggest hits over the past 30 years. They said early Britney stuff, Britney Spears, early Backstreet Boy stuff.
Wow.
So under the deal, Harborview wouldn't control the masters necessarily, but an entertainment lawyer said that they would have, quote, approval rights or meaningful leverage that affects how she can use the recordings.
Wow.
In certain contexts. So
maybe she'll just say, screw it, I got so much money.
Well, that's what she re-recorded that album differently, and that's how she got around it.
She might be able to do it again.
And that's what she's not dumb. She'll figure it out.
Well, the thing is with that, though, that could be a trend for a lot of people. When they start saying, I'll redo the album, and then I get it, and that definitely takes over that, and you know what, they don't get screwed anymore. Because it is their work. I mean, obviously. But it's one of those situations where companies come in, things happen, and all of a sudden, some big thing is done, and you're like, oh, how am I ended up on the bad side of this? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
And we did get a text, and it looks like it is the same. What is today? We are
Friday.
I know the date. I'm trying to find the keyword. Okay, here we go. The 26th. What?
Keyword was birthday.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I was finding it. Well, G-Man was paying attention.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Somebody texted and said, hey, can I have the keyword for 11 o'clock hour? There you go. Birthday. Take birthday. Enter it. realradio921.com. And for all of our Spanish-speaking folks, it's cumpleaños. Take cumpleaños, and you can take that, and you can enter it at realradio921.com.
Let's back that up a little. What do you say? What is it called in Spanish?
Cumpleaños.
Oh, that's very sexy. Go ahead. What do you got?
I have Chris on the phone.
Hey, Chris, what's happening?
What's going on, G-Man? Penthouse, how y'all doing?
Hey, Chris.
We're doing good, buddy.
I just wanted to talk about something other than stupid Taylor Swift.
That's free.
What do you got, Chris?
I don't know anything. We talked about the weather. I'm so sick of, like, I watch football. It's Taylor Swift.
Basketball.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Basketball's Taylor Swift, too.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about somebody wanting to smell her seat and buy it on auction. Like, this, I'm just so over
It only went for $7K, so obviously they didn't want to smell her seat that much.
I mean, it's just the way it is. You know what? She does move the needle with a lot of people, Chris. A lot of people feel the same way as you do. Even when she was at the Knick game, a lot of people were bitching, like, why is she even here?
Oh, I get a lot of texts about people who hate her.
Yeah, and
Greek, I don't mind that she's at the game.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, there's a lot of celebrities that go to the game, but it's just like in the NFL. They concentrate on it so much. I'm just, like, I throw up when I hear it. I do.
Well, the thing is, it's all about money. Obviously, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
And the people want to see them. I mean, even last night's a soccer game. They showed the people in the stands a lot. Ed Norton, Brad Pitt, Paris Hilton.
As many people hate her, Chris, there's way more that love her, obviously. And that's why she's so successful and popular.
I mean, you know what I did like about her with the Garden was that she paid for her own tickets. So she wanted 6, and she paid for them, supposedly. So I give her credit for that. She could have been like a real celebrity and be like, hey, I don't want them. I want them, because they comped those celebrity tickets, but she did pay for them. So I give her credit for that because I know she's got a gazillion dollars. I get that. But still, she could have been a little bit of a brat. But yeah, and I don't think it's her so much as, the networks.
Oh, it's definitely not.
Yeah,
It's people like me.
Yeah. They did it on. They're like Britney's, not Britney, Taylor's there.
And Chris, I am far from a Swiftie. Like, I probably know a handful of her songs. I've never seen her in shows, but
I couldn't name one if you offered me 10 grand. I could hear it, but I don't name a song.
I don't like all the poppy, like, radio stuff. Like, if I had to listen to Taylor Swift, it would be like the country stuff from when she first started. It's actually pretty good. It's really good country music. It ain't bad. I'm just tired of hearing the name, to be honest with you. Like,
that happens.
Do you want us to ban her name from the show, Chris? Because we've done it before. We can do it again.
Yeah, no more Swiftie today. You got Greek, and we're talking about Taylor Swift. What
all right. I'm sorry. Let's talk about Greek. I feel like we do that so much,
right,
Chris.
Franny's
right,
like, she's on Greek overload, to be honest with you.
No, we can talk about you for the rest of the show.
No.
I don't know. What do we have? Like 2.5 more hours? Let's do it.
It's not enough time. It's not enough time.
How much do you owe them, Greek, for, didn't they have money going in the pot where you had to give them money for screwing up?
I think it was like something I said. It was like $100.
Yeah, it's just 100. We never got it, but that's okay.
115.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bitching
Hey,
about it.
I don't want to hear it. That man does everything. Come on,
Randy doesn't give me much rope. She really doesn't. She keeps me straight and narrow. I got to be honest.
Well, I understand, Chris. Like, listen, we haven't been back. We haven't even thought about it until you brought it up. I mean, did he owe it to us? Yeah, because he's the one he placed the bet. He said okay to it. We never got it, but that's all right. We move on. Life goes on.
They never talk about the good stuff, Chris. Never talk about the good stuff.
When was the last time we brought it up?
Chris just did.
Exactly.
That was the last time.
Sorry, G-Man. Usually I show you love, but apparently this time, I threw you to the
No. It's not at all. I don't look at it like that. You know us, Chris. We try to have fun and do what we can.
Oh, this is why I listen. It's always fun. Dom sucks. I love it. I listen every day.
Dom's gotten a little better.
I'm here today.
Yeah, Franny's here.
That's right. Franny is at work, shockingly.
On a Friday. Yeah, and it's summer. And it's summer and Friday. Yeah,
she probably has vacation planned. Don't get it twisted.
I got some things coming up.
But when she's off, a lot of times she is working.
My next day is off, yes.
Yeah, and it bothers me when she works on her vacation. It really
And
does.
Chris, I still have a ton of vacation days left. So
Hey, I don't know how.
it's been. What do you mean how?
You've been out so
Wow.
many times.
I am not. And the days that we're like not on air, I'm still here because I still have another show.
He thinks we're off, like,
Yeah.
at the breakers,
No, I'm still
relaxing on those days.
I'm just saying. There's been some days you've been out this. We had Susie in about 5 times, Andy
Mhm.
twice. So, but those were different days. Oh, you were away with Gator a couple days too.
Yeah.
In her defense, she really was.
Yeah. And then I had COVID, and you told me not to come in. So.
Yeah. Like, when do you ever listen to me? Oh my God. yeah. She goes, I got COVID. I told her not to come in. She'd be like, whatever, I'm coming in. She doesn't, Chris. You know she doesn't listen to me. There's no way. It's Franny, then
Franny
Greek.
doesn't listen to nobody. She's the queen.
That
No.
is not true.
No.
I'm very obedient.
She listens to our superiors. I'm sure she listens to Matt, her friends, anybody but me. She listens to. That's why it's worked for so many years. She doesn't listen.
And neither does he. So it's perfect.
This is why I listen to you guys. You figure it out. You got it. You guys got it. Just like it's the Penthouse. This is why I love it.
Yeah, we say we're
Because
gonna
it's
meet.
a show.
Yeah, it's a show. We're gonna meet at 8. We get there at 9. I'll see you at 10. I mean, we are seriously talking about doing a Vegas trip in September for the Dolphins opener against the Raiders. We're gonna see if that happens, and there should be some shenanigans coming out of those 3 or 4 days. Dom really wants to go.
Shenanigans?
Yeah, Dom really wants to go, and I know he does. Franny's like 50-50, and that's being like nice. She's more 70 no than 30.
That's not true. No,
She wants to go.
Yeah,
I think that's you.
No. I'm really thinking about it based on what's happened to me in the last week. So I'm more so thinking about doing it. So we'll see. That's going to be in September, which it should be fun. It will be. Might be the last hurrah.
It'll never be. Greek.
I was like, is there something you know that we don't know?
Uh-oh.
Come on. Who you trying to fool here? You do realize I've listened to the show for years, Greek. Like,
Yes, Chris, I know. That's why I love you, because you enjoy the stories, you enjoy the show, you get it. You're just like, you're you're the fourth person. Like I said, we have a lot of people who listen. We appreciate everybody, but some people get it more than others. Like when I'm out and people say, "Where's Franny?" I'm like, I don't know.
I get that all the time. We're Greek. And I'm like, we don't follow each other around.
We don't hang out outside of the building.
Oh, I smear it on more. I'm like, she doesn't even talk to me after like 102. They're like, get out.
You don't talk to her.
That's true. I
according to
texted you.
yesterday.
He didn't respond back. So.
Oh my God.
Have some.
All right. So Chris, here's the story. You be the judge. She texted me yesterday. She wanted to know my address. I didn't want to give it to her because I don't want her spending money.
But I don't know why you'd automatically assume I'd spend money.
Because if I assume you were sending something to me because of what happened to me last week. And what Chris, I don't know if you know, my brother passed away last week unexpectedly. So I thought Franny was going to be sending me flowers or something. And you've done enough, and you've given a lot of great support and phone calls and cards, which I really appreciate. So that's really why I did it. I hope you believe me, because we've been friends for a long time, and I truly love you.
Oh my gosh.
Chris?
Yeah, Greek, I'm trying to run with you here, man. I'm absolutely here with you 100%, man, except for you embellish a little bit. That's okay.
When I first got the text and she said, "What's your address?" I was like, "Whoa, let me start cleaning up." I was mopping the floor, jumped in the shower. I looked through a little hole in my door. Like,
3 times.
Franny?
Is she there yet?
I'm like, let me take my car to the driveway. Make it as much easier as I could. I took rose pellets, I put in the driveway.
You started making room in the garage.
Rose pillows sound comfortable.
Roses, we try here, Chris. We always try. That's it.
Listen, you guys are absolutely fantastic. I always love the show. I'm hanging out with my wife right now, talking trash with my people. You know what I mean? Life couldn't get no better. Dom, you suck as always. G-Man, you know I got your back.
I know.
Franny, we're sorry, Your Highness, and we promise we will not disrespect you no more.
All right, smart man, Chris. Enjoy your time with your wife.
What did he say? I'm sorry, Your Highness?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he said something about your hiney.
Oh, my God. Greek. Oh.
Of course.
This is why I love him.
Hey, a couple weeks ago, Chris, she hurt her ass. I mean, it was a big thing. CNN called.
He's out. He's like, I'm done. He's like, I can't anymore.
And the next day I came in, I go, how's your ass? And she's like, excuse me? I'm like, hi.
Excuse me? HR, hello?
Oh my God, your generation. You're the HR generation, Dom. I look on his phone for contacts. I see Francis, and then one of your friends, and then I see HR.
Oh, direct call phone line.
Oh my God. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and then your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, Belvedere Road is shut down due to a wreck at Perimeter Road. We have emergency vehicles taking up a left lane. It's I-95 South at 10th Avenue North. Right lane of that on-ramp blocked at 95 South from 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
We all know somebody who looked perfectly healthy, and then suddenly they got a diagnosis that changed everything. Maybe it was heart disease, maybe it was cancer. The truth is, sometimes our bodies don't send us a warning. That's why Life Imaging focuses on proactive prevention. Their advanced low-dose CT technology can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms even appear. The scan is quick, about 10 minutes, with no needles, no dye, and no need to undress, and you get results really soon. Most people walk away with peace of mind, but if something is found, knowing early can make all the difference. Because when it comes to your health, wouldn't you rather know today than worry about it tomorrow? They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screenings and virtual colonography, and you can say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
If you're a junior golfer with college in your sights, this is your summer. The Next Golf College Pathway Series is running in Florida. Elite tournaments designed to sharpen your game and put you in front of the college coaches who can change your future. Top-level competitive experience plus real exposure to the programs you want. Don't let this summer pass you by. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels. Doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Sometimes it's an insurance company. Other times it's the afternoon thunderstorms that let you know that you have a problem with your roof. Whether you have a leak and an emergency, or you have an insurance company telling you you need a new roof, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people. And when the rain recently led to us having a problem with our guest house, Agostino Roofing came out right away. They did a great job taking care of the problem. They even came out after the fact to make sure that the leak was fixed permanently. And Agostino Roofing, if you do have an emergency, they'll even come out and fix it for free while you figure out what the long-term solution needs to be. Agostino Roofing. Affordable, reliable, outstanding service. Call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, mention that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
It's the 4th of July celebration presented by Ford. Watch the New York Mets take on the Atlanta Braves live on Fox this July 4th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Baseball, for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Phoenix Mercury forward Alyssa Thomas has been handed a flagrant foul 2 penalty and a 1-game suspension for contact with the Indiana Fever's Caitlin Clark in the second quarter of the Mercury's 111-109 win on Wednesday. The WNBA said Thomas committed a non-basketball act, quote, recklessly making contact with her fist to the throat area of Clark. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
On News World Podcast, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday, and I asked my guests how they're spending their 4th of July. Brett Baer.
I'll be in Washington because it's a big, big day.
Jared Isaacman.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250 colors, along with 4 other fighter jets flying over the nation's capital.
Listen to News World on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow News World and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. If you want to go to New York Prime with a gift card by us to you, listen at 11:45. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello there, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Yanks were in Boston last night, but not a good night. Let up 6 unearned runs. They got beat 6-3 by the Red Sox. They'll do it again in Fenway Park all weekend. The Marlins are in St. Louis, and the Mets got beat by the Cubs last night. It was a bad loss for the for the Mets, because their manager got fired today. So if you want to manage the Mets, send in your resume right now. to the Met Stadium, and maybe they'll pick you up and you can be a manager. USA last night, bad night for them in the World Cup. They lost 3-2 to Turkey. Their next game is Wednesday night. And LeBron James is a free agent. Where will he end up? That is the question of the summer. I did see yesterday his agent, Paul, said, hey, if he wants to win the title, the best place for him to go would be Miami. I don't think that happens. Supposedly him and Riley have really bad blood, but you never know.
Did you see what Pat Riley said, though, about LeBron James coming back?
What did he say?
He said that he would leave a key on the floor if he of the arena if he wanted to come back. So meaning that the door is open for him, basically.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But he can't eat cookies? Wasn't there a
I don't
story?
know.
Was that what?
That's it.
You can't have cookies.
They took away his chocolate chip cookies. The first LeBron problem was years ago, the Heat played in Cleveland the night before Thanksgiving. And LeBron wanted to keep the whole team there in Cleveland and go to his mother's house. And he went to Spo. Spo didn't know what to do, who is the coach and still is. So I guess he called Riley, and Riley said,
Shut it down right away.
Yeah, bring the plane. The plane doesn't say LeBron James on the side. It says Miami Heat on the side. Bring the plane back. And that was like supposedly their first beef. And then the chocolate chip cookies thing. I don't know if that's true or not. It sounds like so unbelievable that I guess it was true. I mean, they took away chocolate chip cookies from them, which I don't understand.
You'd be mad.
Oh, yeah, I'd be mad. But yeah, sounds like a lot of my stuff in my life that you think is not true, but you find out it is. But I don't know. I mean, it'd be great for him to come back. I don't know if he likes Miami, his family. Do they want to come back down here? I do think he wants to bring his son.
I think they still have a spot down here, though.
Do they?
Yeah, because in their streams, because they do a lot of YouTube and streaming on there. They refer to having a spot in Miami a lot.
All right, so then maybe they still have their place. I'm sure they could keep it. I don't know. I mean, it would be his best chance to get to the NBA Finals if he wants. That's what he wants. Obviously, get another ring is in the. It's not in the West. They're never going to beat all those teams. There's too many good teams. I mean, you got Oklahoma City. Obviously, you got the Spurs. Minnesota's loaded up now. Denver's good. There's a lot of good teams out west. The Warriors might be better. They don't have enough to get through. They really don't. But in the East, they might, put him, if Westbrook goes there, we're talking 1 year now. We're not talking 2 or 3. But, yeah, they could probably put it together. And the other thing is, which is always important with everything, staying healthy. If you stay healthy, you got a shot. But I didn't see that about Pat Riley. He said that years ago with Wade, but I cannot believe he said that with LeBron. So we'll see. You never know. That would be an unbelievable summer. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and make a good night a great night. Peace.
So, G-Man, I sent a text to you and Franny during the commercial break of 2 photos. These photos are of a statue that was put up in Patagonia of Messi. Now, G-Man, first question is, what continent is Patagonia in?
Patagonia?
Patagonia.
I have no clue. I really don't.
That is such a terrible statue.
All right, now, did you look at the statue, G-Man? And the answer is South America. And did you look at the statue?
I was doing something during the break.
Well, I sent you a picture. Look at it real
you can
quick.
look at it. It's on your phone.
It's on your phone. It's right there.
It's massive, though.
85 feet tall.
That thing is huge.
Wow, that's big.
Now, if you look at it from the front.
But the placement is very weird of what's going on there.
You look at the front. He's like it's Messi on his knees, holding his hand up, and he's got the World Cup in between his legs. Now, if you look at it from the back, it looks like a totally different type of statue.
You would think they would have him like kicking a soccer ball.
Or something.
Yeah.
But if you look at it from the back, it looks like he has
That's his move. Like, he does that where he's on his knees like that.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it sounds weird.
He scores. Yeah.
But even the front looks weird, too. Because, I mean, it's a ball.
Yep.
And then there's shafts.
Yep. But from the back, it looks like he just has his dong out, basically.
The front and the back. The back is worse, but the front's not that much better.
If you want to check it out, you can go to Real Radio 92.1 Instagram. I posted it on our stories just to get your guys' opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty different.
I wonder if he's like, thanks. I mean, that thing is huge.
85 feet?
Yeah.
My God, how long have they been working on that? Jeez.
Who knows?
Wow, that's big. I saw some other thing you sent about some girl that you sent a video.
Oh, that was just for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And some guy was asking her a comment or something like that. She was like, no, I don't think so.
It was a pickup line that you could use, G-Man.
I'm good with pickup lines. Pickup lines, girls don't like pickup lines if they think it's a line. You know what I mean? They want it's got to be.
But sometimes if they're over the top cheesy, then it can be cute, right? If it is one and it's you know that it's, but it can. It's just the way it's delivered.
Yeah, it's like everything else.
It's the way it's delivered. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Somebody also, sending their condolences says, "I'm so sorry for your loss. The 10th anniversary of my older brother passing was last year, and it's still tough because he was only 24. Extra love from the audience in your time of sorrow." Yes. And then they were talking about Chris. They said, the caller who doesn't want to talk about Taylor Swift, he spent 5 minutes talking about Taylor Swift. And then somebody says, as much as I dislike her, and I know who you are because you really dislike her, as much as I dislike her now because of her attitude, I did like some of her early anthems. Probably meant albums, but yeah. Let's see. The lady that was fired from her job for dumping trash and stealing a Knicks trash can. I won't read. That's mean. I won't read that.
Oh yeah, they're slamming.
I won't read that. And
People
then
can't help but slam her, which isn't good. And it's.
But this was like about her physical appearance.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Paramedics will often tape an object that impales somebody to that person until they get them into their emergency room for X-rays. Because you got to see if it's going through any vital organs or. Ooh. Yeah, I mean that's why. So that does make sense. And then. They said 3 more hours and put what in my mouth? I don't know. What are we putting in our mouth in 3 more hours?
I don't know.
I said put a mouthpiece in.
Got it.
You might need it.
It says, hey, it's Edgar from the Mighty Quinn Band. We will be performing at the new Whiskey Tango. I've heard my girlfriend Nina was there the other night.
Oh, nice.
Checking it out. Formerly the Blue Boar has been totally renovated. Says we will the first band on the stage. The venue is, where did this go? The venue is now beautifully woodworked and has just about everything to eat, drink, and be merry. I have heard good things about the new Whiskey Tango. It says, hope to see everyone out to support local music. Love you guys.
And G-Man, the name of the venue used to be the Blue Boar, not Blue Whore.
Blue Boar.
I didn't say a word. I mean, again, picking on me, Your Honor, for nothing. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't think establishment was called the Blue Whore. I mean,
hey, you never know.
Yeah.
And then let's see. It says, Catalin here said we paid, these rotate every now and then, so I got to find them. We paid $25 a night for weekdays, plus a $55 resort fee at Planet Hollywood 2 weeks ago when they went. Okay. They said they booked through Caesar Rewards. $25 a night for weekdays. That's insanity. Wow. And they got $55 in resort fees.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they were at where? Planet Hollywood?
They were at Planet Hollywood, and they booked through Caesar Rewards, too.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a great deal.
Can't beat that. You're basically staying for free.
Right. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. You guys can always text us with anything. So I like this, and we'll go through it. You guys can add along. These are overhyped things people found really disappointing. Right? Like, it could be a movie or anything. I remember when Top Gun Maverick came out. It was so overhyped.
Yeah.
And I watched it, and I was like, it was good, but I expected so much more.
But was it the hype that made you think that?
Yeah, of course. That's why it was overhyped.
Yep.
Yeah.
So from viral trends, to popular foods, these were some of the biggest letdowns. Sorry if you're an advertiser. These are not our words, but crumble cookies. So they used to deliver for DoorDash and would always see the line. They said it was just crazy and they would be out of orders. But one time, curiosity got the best of me since it was, for a big order. And they said it was wild seeing how many staff they had working, and it took 25 minutes for me to get one cookie. They said it was chaotic, and when they had it, they're like, good. But to see how crazy it is and people are there, it was just overhyped. This one, these are people, real people that are talking about this. You may not feel the same way. Attending NFL games. You have to arrive hours early, get stuck in traffic, compete for parking spaces half a mile away from the stadium, sit in the freezing cold, endure periods of just waiting during long commercial breaks, and the bad overpriced food.
It's true. A lot of people feel that way. I mean, they really do. I mean, they still sell out every game all year, but it is true. A lot of people say it's a hassle.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to deal with the freezing cold or anything. I have fun at football games. Listen, matcha. I don't get it. Tastes like grass. It made me gag, but it's funny because I'm drinking matcha right now. I'm on a matcha kick lately. Let's see. Subscription TV. Says, I want to watch everything and originally with no ads. Now you're suddenly up to $200 and you're still watching ads.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. The Stanley Cups. Honestly, they're just too expensive and they leak. So what's the point? Let's see. We have productivity apps. I don't know if I really have. I should. Productivity apps, note-taking app schedulers. Do you really need that many tools just to get through a task list? I've never had this before. Obviously, Dom hasn't either because he's not a chocolate person. Have you, G-Man? Dubai chocolate?
Yes.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
They said hyper-realistic desserts or any viral sweet. People are just jumping on bandwagons to get views and likes. What was your thought with it?
I thought it was good. Pilar had it, our old big sponsor, and it was good. I thought it was good. It was hyped up, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people were...
It's still a thing.
Like that steak the other night. What's it called?
The Wagyu?
Yeah, I mean, it was good, but it was like the way they hyped it up. It was like you were getting a steak and a lap dance. It was crazy.
No, but Wagyu is just... but you're the one who, like, you don't really care or know. It is a premium breed of cattle.
And especially when you have steak every
Yes.
A couple days.
other day, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
It is marbly, it's fat, it's rich, it's buttery, it's supposed to melt in your mouth. Like, that is, but yes, G-Man, like, you just probably, you don't really...
certain cigars, I'll say, you hear about it, and I'm like, well, it's okay, but not crazy. Like a $70, $75 stick. I think most people think the more you spend for something, that's better, but usually it doesn't mean. Even a liquor might be somebody. I know two of my friends were out there tonight, and my one buddy drinks Johnny Walker Red, and he never had Johnny Walker Blue, and the other guy was like, "Well, try it." And he goes, "I like it red."
Yeah.
Sometimes you just like you like.
Sometimes you do. I mean, that one time you shared a bottle of Dom with me and Johnny. I was like, I don't really like Dom. Like, to me, you hear about how great Dom Perignon is, and
That's
okay.
overhyped right there.
It's
That's
way
one.
overhyped for me. Like, I just wasn't crazy about it.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Everybody has their different tastes. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, so now's your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime. $125. That's right. We're giving you away a gift card. We do it every Friday. Compliments to New York Prime, one of the best places I know. Great place to have a great steak. They make a good night, a great night, and anything you want to celebrate, they'll make better. Maybe it's a birthday, maybe it's something for your mom, something for your dad, something for maybe it's your anniversary, whatever it is. They always make it a good time. I am there all the time, our proud sponsor for years. Dom, who do we have first? Oh, you're getting it now? I'm sorry. I thought you already had it. But you can give us a call. The Greek Casino is roulette. It's red and black. It's odd or even. It's first 18 or 1936. And I heard a big show this morning do the same concept. I said, stole that from the Penthouse.
Greek, huh?
Yeah. They said it's a roulette wheel, and you got to pick the number. I said,
Interesting.
I said, Called my lawyer right away. Cease and desist. I said,
Do they say that imitation is the highest form of flattery? Isn't that what they say?
Yes.
So there you go.
So when Dom wears a dress, I never say anything. I'm like, it's all right, bro. Flattery is
what?
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, or is whatever. Is that the saying?
That's what they said. Dom, what do you got? Who do you got? What's going on? What do you got?
We got Chris up first.
Wow. Is this Chris? Taylor Swift, Chris?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good. What's up, buddy?
Nothing. How's it going?
It's going good. Do you know how to play the Greek Casino? It's a roulette wheel?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what would be your selection?
Black.
Okay. We're looking for black for Chris. Have you ever been to New York Prime?
I have not.
Okay, you'll really enjoy it. Do you like steak?
Oh, yeah. Love it.
All right, well.
They got the best steak in town.
Yeah, there it is.
That's what I hear.
All right, we'll see. Ooh, who you taking to if you go to winter? If you go to dinner?
Me, maybe?
If you go to winter dinner, I have a feeling that I can't see. Did he win?
Well, you better call him because you won 15 black.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy yourself. Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information. If you want to take Dom, he's open to go. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursday nights are always good there because I park cars.
All right. Can't wait.
All right. Thank you for listening.
All right. Thank you.
Peace.
So I love this. Snoop Dogg. He is launching new Snoopsicles frozen treat.
Isn't he like he does everything? Everything.
And but you can
Cereal.
find these at Costco. Well, he's got that. He's got the gin and juice with Dre, which are actually really good. They're carbonated drinks. I mean, he's got everything. So he's cooling things down. But a lot of stuff you had to order online, you wouldn't really find in stores.
Okay.
I think the gin and juice you can find at like Total Wines and stuff. But so he's cooling things down this summer with the launch of Snoopsicles. It's new raspberry, cherry, and lime sherbet pops. From his, which I didn't know he had a creamery. He's got a creamery called Dr. Bombay Creamery. So I'm assuming, excuse me, with that means he's got a lot of other ice creams and desserts out there.
He's got everything.
Yeah, but you can find these at Costco stores just in time for the 4th of July.
Wow.
And, he's all about quality products and what he's putting in them. So real fruit juice contains no artificial colors, comes in 24-count boxes for $14.99. So Dr. Bombay, which Snoop founded with his son, Cordell, was inspired by Snoop's father's dairy farm roots. Who knew? His dad worked at a dairy farm and already offers a lineup of creative ice cream flavors, with Snoopsicle becoming his first popsicle that he has out there.
It's amazing. I'm talking about a guy that's turned his life around. And now he's a spokesperson for every single thing. You can't go anywhere without seeing him. I can't even imagine what he's involved in.
I wonder what he's at, like as far as his net worth, because he does have his hands in everything.
I'm guessing over 100 million. And he had a lot of albums that were big. I'm guessing. I mean, again, who the hell knows? I'm guessing over 100 million.
AI Overview says 160.
That's pretty nice. Jay-Z's got his concerts coming up in July 10th, 11th, and 12th. Yankee Stadium, they're all sold out. I know he had a big event yesterday with Apple where he released a whole bunch of new stuff as far as apparel you can get for his concert coming up. He was with his daughter, and they had like a subway train, and it was pretty cool, the things that he had. And I knew he collected art. But I didn't know how much art he really collected. But he's been a big art collector for years. Said he has over $70 or $80 million worth of art. So I was like, wow, that is impressive. He's been around a long time, no doubt about it. They asked him what was his best album, and he said, my first one, when it all got going. Dom, Jay-Z fan, or?
Oh, yeah.
Would you go to Yankee Stadium see him?
Yeah, that sounds like a cool spot to see him.
Yeah, he's going to be there 10th, 11th, and 12th, I believe. You should try to get press passes. We saw Madonna there years ago. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Madonna's been popping around in a lot of fashion shows wearing some very risque stuff.
Where do they set up the stage?
Usually like center field. From what I remember, that's where it was, center field. And then the back is an area where years ago the Yankee Stadium used to have all blacked out because they didn't have seats there. Because, when the pitchers are there with the batters, they don't want, multiple colors coming in. And that area was always blacked out. I don't know if it is still today. It might be. But that's usually where it was, center field. It was big for Madonna. But, yeah, Jay-Z is, it's unbelievable. Everybody was surprised he didn't perform at the parade. But for whatever reason, he didn't go with Alicia Keys with the song. But, it's the first time he's even touring in a long time. I know he's got other dates in America, but he's kicking it off with New York. I think he's got SoFi after that in L.A. He'll be doing that. But, I think New York, they said originally, when it started, they were thinking about doing one night, and then it ballooned to 3 because of the demand. I'm not surprised about that. I don't know if his wife's going to show up or not as far as, performing. I don't mean watching it. They did say there's going to be some cameos by some other people stopping in to join him on stage. I don't know. You think his wife would join him? They have sung before.
Yeah, they've done it.
Maybe
they did
Kanye.
I don't know if that's happening. Yeah. They actually, is it Marco Rubio? No, Rick Scott. He was looking because Kanye is supposed to do a couple shows in Tampa. Back to back. He's trying to stop him from coming in. Yeah, Rick Scott is.
I think that might have been last night, maybe.
Was it?
Or is it this weekend? I saw a video of him doing sound check with someone there at Raymond Stadium.
Okay, so it might be this weekend because I think I read the story. But yeah, he was running a campaign, Senator Rick Scott, against his concerts. He said at the taxpayer-funded Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. Obviously citing his history of anti-Semitic remarks, all this stuff. So he was demanding that the Tampa Sports Authority cancel the performance, and I guess it didn't happen. If you saw him doing sound check.
Yeah, I saw a video of some guy standing outside Tampa, and it was Ye playing sound check in the background.
Yeah, they said that his petition got 11,000 signatures, but that ain't enough. So he is going on, moving forward with his concert, which is this weekend.
Now, Jay-Z and Beyonce, didn't they? And I was just thinking, didn't they do a tour together?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I saw that show. I was there.
Yeah, was it awesome?
Yeah, it was great.
Who came out first? You remember?
They were kind of like Kanye and him did. It was like a little bit of like a back and forth kind of thing, and that's what I did see them too. Theirs was pretty cool because they had these two like cube-like stages in the middle where the floor would be.
Yeah,
and they go back and forth.
They went back and forth. Yeah.
Just to let you know, the show is tonight. That's why I saw it. It was. I guess he was doing sound check yesterday.
I think it's 2 nights.
Yep. Yeah. Or maybe there's one yesterday, but I see right now there's tickets for tonight's show.
That's at Raymond James.
Yep.
All right, so there it is. Raymond James, where the Tampa Bay Bucks play, and that is also the home of all those adult entertainment places on that street. I mean, you're 5 minutes away from there, and they're like every single place. I wonder if Kanye is going to drop in a couple and say hi. Maybe I could see him dropping in a couple of days.
Or he's pulling out the dancers to come perform.
Who knows? Or he puts his wife up there and hangs out. I don't know. Maybe they stop in for a drink. I went to Raymond James a couple times for games. It was cool
I've never been there.
With the cannon, like when they shoot the cannon off when Tampa Bay does something good. I went to a playoff.
The pirate ship.
Yeah. I went to a playoff game years ago with the Giants. It was pretty cool. It really was. It was something different to see like a ship like that. It almost reminded me of the casino in Vegas that had the ship for years.
I've only been there for music festivals, like Sunset Music Festival.
It's cool. And Hard Rock's not far from there.
Oh, no.
No. So it's all like in that one area. You got Hard Rock, got Raymond James, and strip club, so you can't beat it.
And Busch Gardens right around there.
Yes, Busch Gardens. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with some Franny fun facts in the next hour or so. We'll also give you some things that are going on that maybe you want to jump into. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, Belvedere Road is shut down due to a wreck at Perimeter Road. We have emergency vehicles taking up a left lane. It's I-95 South at 10th Avenue North. Right lane of that on-ramp blocked at 95 South from 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full term.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
Flowers fade, cards get tossed, but a personalized song, that lasts forever. Surprise someone you love with a custom song made just for them with Joybox. Visit joybox.com to get started on your personalized song today. Don't just say I love you, sing it with Joybox.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, pickleball, bar, and lounge.
Clean out your closet, donate your clothes, and earn rewards with Trashy. Send your clothes somewhere better and get cash back on every bag. Get unlimited take-back bags all year for just $48. Trashy. Clean out, donate, earn.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every hour on Friday night. Open till 5 a.m. So you got to make sure you stop by Monroe's. That's where the beautiful ladies are. That's where fantasy meets reality 7 days a week. And a beautiful restaurant, 5-star restaurant, beautiful ladies. Elevate your nightlife and make it a great night at Monroe's at Palm Beach. If you want to see beautiful ladies, that's where they are. South Florida's hottest nights are where the ladies are, because the hottest girls are at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have World Cup fever?
Wonderful strike!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026 live and for free.
Yes!
No matter what team you're cheering for, you can hear it all on the free iHeartRadio app.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Major League Baseball.
It's the 4th of July celebration presented by Ford. Watch the New York Mets take on the Atlanta Braves live on Fox this July 4th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Baseball, for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Ecuador is still alive at this year's World Cup thanks to a 2-1 upset of Germany. Gonzalo Plata put the match away with his first goal of the tournament in the 77th minute.
And it's been deflected in as well! They've got the goal, it's Plata!
The win advances Ecuador to the knockout round. Germany had already qualified as group winners. Another busy day ahead today with 6 matches on the schedule.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Whatever. Heat merchant. Always piling on, always
Love
taking
it.
her side. Whatever.
I disagree.
That's taking your side. Next time you need a favor, when you call me up, I'm going to go,
That means yes.
Yeah, thanks.
You're like, cool.
Whatever, friend. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. And this next couple hours, you're going to get some things you could do this weekend. You're going to get some fun facts and a couple other interesting things that you might be like, what? Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And let's do some fun facts.
All right, we are absolutely at random today, but I'll let you know the holidays because it's just fun to do it. It's something that I forgot. I should have done it. It's Take Your Dog to Work Day.
Yeah.
Did any of y'all take your puppers to work? Obviously not these guys. I'm asking you.
Would have been great, though, with G-Man and your dog just in there. Oh.
They totally would. I think like a Phoebe would have been maybe a little crazy. Piper would just be under the desk sleeping for sure.
Did you bring your dog one year?
I brought her after she got spayed, Phoebe, the newer one. Yeah, you weren't here though.
Did you ever bring
It was just
your dog?
Jimmy.
No.
I thought you did 1 year. Jeff Prom used to work with us for years. He used to bring his dog in all the time.
Yeah. T.A. Walker, who used to work with us too. He had a little Shih Tzu. He used to bring it all the time too.
Yeah, I remember that.
You can say that word?
Shih Tzu, yeah. It's a dog. But it is, today is Beautician's Day. By the way, shout out to my sister. She got like a really, what did she get? I have to find it. Hold on. My sister has her own salon.
Nice.
Yeah. And, well, you knew that. You've been there before.
No, I said nice.
Yeah. No, but she got top 5 in, let's see, for best business for salons in Tequesta.
That's very nice.
Yeah. She's on the top 5 list, which is huge because she's just a little boutique salon, and the other ones are like these big salons that have a bunch of people.
You should tell people the name if they want to go.
And it's, sure.
I mean,
It's Salon G.
Okay.
So as Salon, and her name is Giselle G. And it's in Tequesta.
Cool.
So let's
I'm
see.
going there now. Get a haircut.
It is National Barcode Day. It's Forgiveness Day. National Coconut Day.
What was that? You were me forgiveness? What?
No, that's nothing to do. I was thinking about somebody else, whether or not I'm going to forgive them for something.
Got it. It's National Coconut Day. It's National Canoe Day. It's National Food Truck Day. And it's Tropical Cocktails Day. So maybe go get yourself a mojito or a pina colada in your life.
Dom, you ever been in canoe?
In a canoe?
Yeah.
Sure, yes.
Really? Or did you just make it up?
No, I have.
I've never been in a canoe.
What about kayak?
No, I've never been in a subway.
All right. So, at random fun facts for your day, the tallest cliff on the earth is and this is cliff, is a 4,100-foot drop on Mount Thor in northern Canada. If you were to drop a bowling ball from the top, it would take almost 20 seconds for it to hit the ground. And at that point, the ball would be traveling over 150 miles per hour.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
And whoever it hits is probably dead.
I was going to say, oh my God, poor fish.
Americans are drinking less orange juice now than any other time in the past 2 decades.
The price?
Maybe. I mean, there's so many. But there's so many other options. When you go to the juice area, and then there's so many different options now with juices that we never had before. It was basically just OJ forever, and then you had maybe grapefruit or lemonade. But now there's everything.
Now you got Tom Brady with his nut juice.
Yes, his good nut.
I thought it was priced because orange juice is expensive.
I like Natalie's is the jam, but
oh yeah, I have Natalie's.
It's been a while.
I can't afford it.
But sometimes I'll get the strawberry lemonade instead of the can't even tell you the last time I had a glass of OJ. Do you remember?
For me personally?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know? Do you, Dom?
Probably a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago I was at some breakfast.
Years?
Really?
Yeah. No, I get it. They said Americans are drinking less orange juice than any other time in the past 2 decades, but we still drink more than any other country in the world. Matt Groening, who's the guy who created The Simpsons, but he's only written 4 episodes. And in 3 of those cases, he's a co-writer. The only episode where he's the sole writer was from 1992.
Oh, what a slacker.
Where Homer manages a country singer.
Yeah, what a slacker.
This is interesting. When you lose weight, you breathe out the fat as carbon dioxide.
Really?
Weird. Americans pronounce Adidas wrong.
Adidas?
It's huh?
Adidas, you said?
So it's supposed to be Adidas. Like they say the slight emphasis on the first syllable, not Adidas. Because we always like Adidas, stressing the second. They say we've been saying it wrong this whole time. So emphasis on the first syllable, G-Man.
Adidas.
This is interesting. Cows can walk downstairs.
That I seen.
But it's very difficult for them, and they only do it if they have to. Like they come around, they're like, I guess I'm going down these stairs.
You've seen that, G?
You have?
Nobody's going to help me?
Most of the movie Gangs of New York was filmed in Italy. Did you know that? On sets designed to look like New York in the 19th century.
No.
And then finally here, the words vanilla and vagina come from the Latin root word. It's because the shape of vanilla, when it grows, which is like a little orchid, resembles, well, that's why. It came from the same word. And there you go.
I bet Granny's into calling right now.
My Virginia tastes like vanilla because of...
Well, you just did it, so hopefully she won't have to.
Thank God. I'd rather have Dom.
There you go for your fun facts.
Great job there, Franny. As always, it is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. You guys can call up with anything you want, but maybe there's something that you want to add to the show, or maybe there's a charity event this weekend. Serena Williams will be playing in Wimbledon, and she's going to be playing against a girl who is 20 years old. So there's a little bit of a difference in age, but obviously Serena is one of the best tennis players in the last 20 years, and she has tons and tons of experience. But it is big news for her, Serena Williams, to play in Wimbledon. I don't know if she can make a run or not. We'll see. It'd be nice, obviously. Chris Everett will not be there this year. She usually does the broadcasting. She's won it a few times, but she's fighting with cancer, so they did announce that she's not
very
gonna be.
sad.
Yeah. But Serena, I mean, we'll see. 7-time Wimbledon champ. Wow, that is unbelievable. 7 times.
So Wimbledon, we know, is across the pond. And it's funny, and I've been watching a lot of these videos on social media, and it looks like that Brits, people from Britain, are admitting that they were wrong about Americans during their first visit. And you see a lot of people saying this. One of the positive aspects of FIFA World Cup is that foreign visitors are getting a real look at America. And they're saying it varies drastically from what they've seen and heard from the media in their home countries, right?
Better.
Several visitors from Britain say they were expecting Americans to be rude, inhospitable, and unsafe. But they're finding the reality to be the exact opposite, with many saying we owe America an apology. And I've seen these videos.
Wow.
For all the false assumptions that they've been fed. Oliver Henry even started a GoFundMe hoping people would pony up enough cash to allow him to stay in the U.S. for the rest of the World Cup.
No doubt.
And his 10K goal has almost been hit. This guy was like, let me stay here. I love it so much. And yeah.
It's amazing. You can put up anything and people will give you money.
Uh-huh.
Like, I want to stay on vacation. Help me out. You would think people would be like, screw, get a part-time job.
Well, yeah. So this leads me to my next story about GoFundMe. Excuse me, where there is, and people will pay. There is a dude who started a GoFundMe. His name is Michael Phillips. He's 38 years old. And when it comes to things a man wants to achieve notoriety for, having a micro penis probably is way down the list. So he says he's currently sporting a 0.38-inch member. 0.38-inch member, which, among other things, can make even going to the bathroom challenging, he says. So now he's turning to the public for help. He started a GoFundMe page with hopes of raising a bunch of money for a penile enlargement procedure. He hopes his plea reaches those who understand his pain.
What did he go for, Don?
And helps he gets.
I wouldn't know.
And he helps he gets would be a big step towards living with more dignity and independence, is what he says. Yeah, so this is what the guy wants.
Is there a total?
What was his first name, Bernie?
Michael.
I didn't know. Greek, Michael, that isn't the resemblance there. Those two.
Just take a knee, dude. You lost on that one. Sometimes you get it and sometimes you don't.
So this guy has been, he's been on a bunch of interviews and stuff. He is very open about his micropene.
Imagine if he's lying and he's hung like a pony. I mean, how do you know?
Hung like Messi's statue.
I mean, what is it? It doesn't say what he's looking for, though?
I think just $6K.
Oh, really? That's what it is?
Right?
I would think it'd be a lot more.
That's what he says. He's looking.
G-Man's booking an appointment right now.
He said it'll cost $6K.
6,000.
I don't know if you pay by inch or how it works. I don't know.
Perfect.
I don't know.
6K.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not sure how that works.
It would seem that that's the way it would go. 1,000 per inch. But you never know.
But I just went on his. So, okay, the TMZ article says $6K. But I just clicked on his GoFundMe, help Michael get micropenis enlargement procedure.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's looking for $22K on here.
Oh, he's got a little.
But he's already at
money.
He's already at $9,500.
Little walking around money.
Even somebody gave him $1,000.
That's unbelievable.
One donator.
I don't believe these people. Put it on a game. My God. Do what you got to do. Bet a baseball game.
So, I mean, people are like $300, $340. I guess some people feel his fight. I mean, some are just like $5 here and there. But yeah, he's not doing too bad.
And then I guess you could put that down in your taxes. that you made a charitable donation.
Oh, my.
You're sitting down with the IRS agent. All right, any donations last year? I helped some guy get a penis enlargement. How much? $300. All right, we're gonna put that down. Is that fit on the category? Wow, that's unbelievable. And the guy does it too, and he puts his name out there and everything like that. Wow, that is crazy. And he's got some money. That's what blows my mind at people. It's not going to be as big as the potato salad thing we talked about years ago, but
that was like kind of when GoFundMe had just really started too.
Yeah, but it's so crazy that people gave money for a recipe for potato salad.
I think it was just because it was a joke. They were like, "Oh yeah, let's all just donate money."
Yeah, but I mean, you still gave them money, whether it's a joke or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, a stranger comes up to you on the street or when you're parked. There's one at one of the casinos. The guy's always there. But I did notice, it was so funny, I didn't say it, that he got a haircut. Like I saw him the other day, and I'm like, oh, he got a haircut. Because he had really long hair.
He's there every day?
Yeah. Every time I go there, and I noticed him, he always has a sign, and, whatever the sign says. I don't think I've ever read it. To be honest with you, it's something like I need help or something like that, obviously. But he did get a haircut, and I was gonna roll down my window. Bzz, hey, haircut, looking good.
Wow.
Way to be spruced up. To get money, you got to look like you have it. I'm just saying.
Forget helping the guy. You're just gonna, make fun of him a little bit, give him shots.
I was making fun. I was giving him a compliment. I was gonna say you look better today. I think people are more apt to give you money when you look good as opposed to,
You look better today because you look like crap yesterday, buddy.
Well, he looked like he really needed money the day before. He didn't look that bad.
You said that about employees here.
There was Ed Sheeran. Is that the guy's going to be at, we're not allowed to say her name anymore. The wedding?
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, Ed Sheeran and Joe Malkin, I think, have the same tailor. Who do you have next?
Tommy's music trivia.
Oh, Jesus. What's up, Tommy?
Hey, lunchtime edition. This guy here that I'm going to talk about is amazing. The band that he ended up forming sold over 50 million albums. Yay. Anyway, this guy was born into a wealthy family. You got to guess the name of the guitar player and the band name. And song name. And anyway, quickly, this is very interesting. He was born into a wealthy family in Tanglewood, suburb in Houston. His dad was Freddie, a musician, entertainer, orchestra conductor, and his mother worked for Lyndon Johnson, the president, as a secretary. Anyway, on his 13th birthday, he got a guitar. His birthday was in December, close to Christmas. Anyway, he got a guitar, Gibson Melody Maker, and a Fender Champ amplifier. Quickly started, he loved music, so he started teaching himself blues and listening to albums. And quickly in the mid-'60s, he started to form several high school garage bands around the area. And finally, they did a pretty successful one called Moving Sidewalks. And they toured around the Tri-County area or played clubs. And then the Jimi Hendrix comes in a lot. He was coming to America to do a tour.
Can I guess, or are you going to sing?
Tom says he's got it.
I have one guess just because one word you said, and you said blues and the 60s.
B.B. King?
No, I'm thinking ZZ Top.
I would think I'm with you on that. I'll go with you. And you're talking about Gibbons.
Got the band name.
Oh, see, I got the band name there.
Yeah.
And you're talking about, is Billy Gibbons? What's his name? Something Gibbons?
Yeah, I think that's.
Who was their barber?
She got the guitarist name, Billy Gibbons. And did you know, recently he just did a collaboration with Keith Urban.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Yeah. All right, well, sing the song anyway, Tommy.
Yeah. Anyway, Keith Urban was that was released 30 days ago. It's called Brown Paper Bag. For anybody listening that loves ZZ Top and Billy Gibbons,
all right, go ahead.
Who doesn't, look up Brown Paper Bag. You'll be blown away. Anyway, so quickly, I got to say one thing. Their band Moving Sidewalks toured with Jimi Hendrix in Texas for 4 dates.
Wow.
Yeah. They opened up for Jimmy boy. And anyway, what happened was they didn't have enough material. They only had like 30 minutes. They needed 45, so they played. Billy had taught himself Purple Haze and Foxy Ladies, so he played that like on one of the first or second shows, and Jimmy watched him, looked at him, and then approached him and said, "Boy, you got a lot of nerve, Billy, but I loved what you did." And they became great friends, and he actually got a room at one of the 4 opening things in a hotel right next to each other, and Billy was invited in. He went into Jimmy's room, and Jimmy was playing a Jeff Beck record, his first album, and asking Billy, "How do you think he's doing this lick?" And anyway,
all right, go ahead. You got to sing the song now. Come on.
And here's the song.
All right, go ahead, quick.
Hold on, let's see here. Well, I was rolling down the highway in some cold blue steel. I had a blues man in the back, a beautician at the wheel. We're going downtown in the middle of the night. We're laughing and I'm joking and we're feeling all right.
All right.
I'm nationwide. Yeah, I'm bad, 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 bad.
I agree.
Wow, gee.
Tommy, we love you. Keep it up, buddy. We'll talk to you Monday.
That's right. And that was a bad vocal.
That's all right.
I was bad.
Hey, nobody's perfect.
I'm bad.
Peace, Tommy.
That's
Peace, Tommy.
Peace.
Peace. That was pretty good there, Dumpster. You came up with
You did.
Yeah,
I got one.
A little bit before your time. And you put your brain together with your head, and you came up with a good guess.
Brain together with head. Yeah, I think that's where my brain is.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Open phone lines for you guys, and you can text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. But 4th of July, if you have a place that you go every year, or someplace you did go one year, and you checked it out, let us know.
Jimmy, I'm waiting for us to get an imposter of Tommy. Someone to try to copy Tommy.
Don't throw that out there. We got enough imposters.
I know.
We got Bob Pittman. I mean, we got other people. We got a lot of guys that call in. We don't want to add fuel to the fire. And Tommy does a good job. He really does. And he puts effort into it. You know what I mean? He wants to say the whole background.
He's got his knowledge too.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does his homework.
A lot of knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know if he's reading off his phone, but a lot of stuff he comes up with. You're like, where the hell did you learn this? But I appreciate anybody who comes in.
But one time he gave us one of his songs. We were like, who's what?
Yeah, it's an original. We're like, oh, well, that's why we didn't get it.
That was a little whacked when he did do that. When he came up and he's like, oh, that was me. Why the hell would we even know that? The Conor McGregor fight is starting to get a little bit of hype.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Franny always says it. I agree. People that are huge, people love you and hate you. And there is a lot of hype around this fight already. I mean, it's even coming, dropping in my lane with different things of next 2 weeks from now, UFC. And, he is a big, big underdog. But he's still I think he's the biggest draw for UFC.
Oh, yeah. Especially he's already started the crap talking to Max Holloway. I don't know if you saw the interview they had with Joe Rogan, but you can barely hear what's going on because Conor is just yelling over all of them the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if he wins, I think people will be like, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean? Because they said he's a big underdog.
I think it's been 5 years this July since his last fight.
Yeah.
And in that fight, he broke his leg.
Yeah.
So
he's in good shape, supposedly. They say he's been really training. Not like, just fake training. Like sometimes they accuse him of that, where he didn't want to go a whole way. But they say he's really training hard and he's ready for the fight. We'll see.
Yep.
But it'll definitely get some people.
And speaking of fights, I don't know if you guys saw that Floyd Mayweather fight that was supposed to happen in Greece this weekend has been canceled too.
Yeah.
Due to a lawsuit.
Was that with who? Mike Tyson?
No. This is I'm guessing he's from Greece. Mike Zambidis. It was scheduled for Saturday in Athens and it's been called off. So they're claiming that a company, CSI Sports Events, sued Mayweather last week, claiming that it paid him $4.65 million due to exclusively promote fights with Manny Pacquiao and Mike Tyson, and that he breached his contract by agreeing to do this fight. So they filed a petition for an emergency injunction, and the fight has been stopped.
And some of the other fights too, they said like he gets the money up front, and then
messes around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's definitely something going on with Mayweather and his financing. It's just so hard to even wrap your arms around it because, again, you see so much wealth. And he's like a billionaire, and they're like, how could you not be paying these bills? Had the problem with the jeweler, had the problem with Paul, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
A couple other people. So I don't know. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And then it added to a little bit when people were like, oh, he's doing all these events. He must need money. So I don't know.
I mean, he had tax problems back when he was doing the thing with Conor McGregor.
Yeah. No, he's had a lot of problems. I don't know what's true and what's not, or maybe he's got the wrong people around him. Or I don't know, but it doesn't sound good at all with what's going on. It is the Greek, and it is Francis, and it is Dom. We're going to come back in a few minutes with a trifecta. A lot more things to come your way. Don't forget, you can still get a $2,500 from iHeart. Check it out. iHeart, baby, $2,500. Who doesn't want that?
Out of G's pocket.
Yeah, out of my pocket. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, which is Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going hard.
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm accident has Belvedere Road shut down at Perimeter Road. Emergency vehicles blocking a right lane I-95 southbound at 10th Avenue North. Right lane of that on-ramp is blocked at 95 South from 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Paid advertisement for non-attorney spokesperson. Victory Legal Network is not a law firm. Cases may be referred to participating law firms. Compensation is not guaranteed.
Attention parents. Was your baby born premature and then given Similac or Enfamil brand formula in the hospital? Studies now show that premature infants given cow's milk-based baby formula face a much higher risk of developing necrotizing enterocolitis, or NEC. If you or your loved one had a premature baby and was given one of these baby formulas, you may qualify for significant compensation. Visit govictory33.com now to see if you qualify. A recent jury awarded $60 million in compensation to the family of a child who developed NEC. Families are now taking action. Visit govictory33.com now to see if you qualify for significant compensation. If your baby was given Similac or Enfamil and later diagnosed with NEC, you may qualify for significant compensation, but time is limited. Strict filing deadlines apply, and waiting could mean losing your opportunity for justice. Don't wait. Visit govictory33.com today to see if you qualify. That's govictory33.com.
Paid for by Victory Legal Network.
I think as we get older, we realize something, right? Taking care of yourself isn't just about you anymore. It's about your spouse, your kids, your family, the people who count on you being around. That's why I believe in what Life Imaging is doing. Their preventative screenings can help detect heart disease and some cancers before you ever have symptoms. Because heart disease is still the #1 killer, and sadly, some people don't get a second chance to find out something was wrong. Life Imaging makes it simple. The scans are about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. It's a peace of mind and a chance to be proactive. I found out I had a high heart score, which means heart disease, but now I can take care of that with my cardiologist. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan. With locations in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach County, and Orlando.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code Viome50 to save $50 off your purchase.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
If you're an elite junior golfer, this is your moment. The next Faldo Junior Tour, run in partnership with six-time major champion Sir Nick Faldo, is now open for registration in the United States. Compete in the most prestigious junior series in the game. Our North American Championship takes place at the stunning Streamsong Resort this December. Win there, and you're representing North America at the Faldo Series International Championship in Asia. If your game is ready, this is your opportunity. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. That's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on.
Delivering the cross! Ronaldo!
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And the building shakes in Seattle.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
The world is listening. Are you?
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. 1017, home of the Dolphins. Real Radio, home of the Gators. And home of Tom Manucci. What's up, Tom?
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey there.
And you have that pickup line, you said?
Oh, well, G-Man mentioned in the last break that I sent them something, and I wanted to get it, so I got it right for you.
Is there any profanity in there?
No, it's just a little joke, you know.
All right. So what is do the setup? What is it?
So the guy, walks up to a beautiful girl, let's say, and he says, "Girl, you remind me of my pinky toe. You're small, you're cute, and I'm gonna bang you on my coffee table later tonight."
I've heard that one. Pretty clever. It's cute.
Have you really?
Yeah.
And what did you say?
Not to me. But I've heard, yes. Yeah. No, it was not used to me.
I said it to G-Man. I'm like, G-Man, this one might work for you.
I don't know. I thought that was a little tacky. I'm going to bang you on my coffee table. That's different. There's no doubt. Freddie did have a good point. I got a couple text messages about it from guys and one girl. If it's like cheesy, it could work.
It could, absolutely.
Yeah, and again, if the girl laughs, then it's cool. But if she just keeps blowing by, you're like, all right, that
didn't work.
That's it. But I never heard I'm gonna bang you on my coffee table.
Like the pinky toe. Because you've done that before, right, G?
Yeah. Everybody has stubbed their toe. That's one of the worst feelings.
It sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
It's temporary, but you feel like it's gonna last forever.
Oh, that. Cut yourself shaving. Another one. Like if you have a special place you got to go to. I've done it for weddings and different things. You're like,
even better. There was a point where he was coming with a tissue on his face
yeah.
for a while. And I'm like, you okay? You know what you're doing in there?
No, I was bad. I'm better now.
The light's on?
Yeah,
I take more time now. That's what it is. All right, trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the big news this week in Miami was that the Heaters got the Greek Freak, and now there's a rumor about a couple other stars that might come to South Beach. And will we see LeBron again? Dom says Pat Riley has said he'd leave the key under the mat. I have not seen that. I'm going to check for it, but that would be a huge story if he does come back. Last night for USA team, not a good night. We ended up losing to Turkey 3-2. Unfortunately for the boys. We do have a game Wednesday. It was confirmed to me out of one of my friends who's a big soccer aficionado. He said if we lose Wednesday, we're out. Yep. So they got to win Wednesday night. That's when they're playing again, Team USA. There are 5 more games, I believe, at Hard Rock Stadium. Baseball this weekend, we have the Yanks in Fenway. Always a good series. Yanks got beat last night 6-3. We do have the Marlins going against the Cardinals, and the Marlins are on fire, by the way. And the Mets fired their manager today. Not surprised. Their year has been pretty bad. And the other thing with the Mets, they spent a lot of money. I think they had the 3rd highest payroll in baseball. And when you spend that kind of money, you're not expecting to suck. But they have from the very beginning. And really since they got Soto. Really, Soto, it didn't work out. Johnny C. always said it, some of your greatest prayers are the ones that are not answered. And the Mets were like, oh, my God, we got him. We're going to go to World Series. And it hasn't worked out so far last year, this year. I don't think he likes being there. I really don't. Then Soto had some great success with the Nationals who won a World Series. I'm starting to think he doesn't like the big spotlight. I mean, he was okay in New York. Good season. Not great, but good season. But I don't know if he likes all that, hoopla around him every single day. He might be one of those guys that he might be better in a smaller market. We'll see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. 7 days a week. And Thursdays, don't forget, I do Valet Park. Peace. You can call us or text us, anything you like. It is a Friday. Franny's going to give us in the last hour some things that you could do over the weekend that are going on. But you have anything that you want to mention, charity events or some cool event that you know about it, let us know. You could call us or text us and get involved in the show. We'll always promote it, and we'll always talk about anything that's going on because we want to help the community. That's what it's all about, helping you guys.
Let's see. Somebody at 47142 started off with Real Radio. Say the 2 best places I saw July 4th fireworks display, the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco and the Louisville Bridge over the Ohio River. I bet San Fran, and that was one of the top spots to go for the 4th of July. But yeah, I bet that's beautiful over there by the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's breathtaking. A lot of people say being on a boat anywhere in the water is really, really cool. And seeing the fireworks.
Yep.
I think that's another great place that you could do it. And down here, obviously, we have so many different places in our listening area, from Port St. Lucie and beyond to all the way down to, Boca down there. So there's a lot of different places that you can check. I know Delray has a great one. Yes.
And you can get your own fireworks. You were mentioning New York. you can't get your own fireworks there legally and fire them off legally.
No, that was one of the big things. Remember as a kid, like you had to go to Chinatown. Jules drove
to get
me.
illegal fireworks.
Yeah, Jules drove me one year.
My dad used to go to New Jersey to get them.
Yeah, I know about Jersey. We had to go to Chinatown, but I remember like it was a crazy scene. My mom took 5 of my friends. I'll never forget. And she was such a trooper with everything. And they were coming to the house. She goes, "How many people are we taking?" I go, "I think like 5." And we were in Jersey. She goes, "Do they know where I'm taking them?" Their mom. And I'm like, "Yeah, they know. It's cool." And they, had their money. And my mother took us, and she had a big Baritz Eldorado, one of those cars that were usually like a boat. Probably fit 10 people in there. I remember pulling up, and we ran to the spot that one of the kids' brothers told us to go to. Ran back in the car with like a mat of fireworks.
Your mom's like, "What the?"
Yeah. She was a trooper. She was always the one that drove. Drove us to the movies, picked us up, drove us and picked us up. Always did that. She goes, "I don't trust anybody else. I'll pick you up. I don't want you gallivanting." I'm like, "Okay, thanks. I appreciate it." I was like, "You got money for popcorn? Didn't you get money from your father?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I wanted some more money."
I spent it on fireworks.
Yeah, trying to hustle both sides, even at a young age, trying to work it out. I do remember one time she took me with a girl. I was about 13 to the movies. It was like a so-called date. And I was like, I didn't know if I should sit in the back with the girl. I remember her sitting in the front with my mom because she had this huge bench seat. So I was like, I don't know. Should I sit in the back? I didn't want to be in play.
Oh, but your mom was in the theater with you.
No,
in the car.
Okay. I was like, what? They have bench seats in the movie theater?
No, when she drove us.
Got it.
So I was just like, I didn't know what to do. Like, should I sit in the back?
What did you do?
I sat in the front. Yeah. My mom's like, "You're sitting in the front. You're fine."
Oh, that's why she told you.
And she's front. And then she's like, "You have enough money for popcorn and for her ticket? You have to pay for her ticket." I was like, "Oh." And I remember the girl. She's like, "I have money. My mom gave me money." I said, "No, keep it. Jules has got it. Get whatever you want. We're ballers. We're going to work this out." It's just stories that pop in your head, like for our show. It's such a show where it goes zoom, zoom, and all of a sudden you think of something. You're like, "Oh, my God, let me run with this." When you were a kid, though, so many things. I remember one of my proms, my science teacher, such a nice guy, drove me. And my date at the time, he was such a nice guy. And I was like, we were like 11th grade or 10th grade. And we didn't obviously we didn't have our license, but he ended up driving us.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. Mr. Virgil, still remember his name. People I slept with, I can't remember. 877-927.
Not surprised.
So we were saying today is Take Your Dog to Work Day. If you took your dog, let us know. Send us pictures. That's cute. But these are common habits that make your dog secretly dislike you. So if you're like, why is my dog such a jerk to me? Well, maybe this is it. Dogs may love you like nobody else, but even that unconditional love has some limits. Sometimes owners do things that chip away trust and create confusion over time, which can lead their dogs to act emotionally distant or avoid them over time. While dogs rarely hate their humans, unless you're a real jerk, certain habits can affect how willing the dog is to engage with you, which can make it seem like they don't want to interact when they really are just stressed out or confused or having unmet needs. So there's a veterinarian, and Dr. Nathaniel Rickstrom explains that dogs are highly sensitive to consistency, tone, and predictability. And without those, owners may feel like their dog just doesn't like them. So these common habits can damage that human-dog bond over time. Inconsistent rules and expectations, right? Being unpredictable is one of the fastest ways to confuse your dog. They thrive on routine. They thrive on consistency.
So do we.
So when the rules constantly change, they're not sure how to behave, which can lead to anxiety and not trusting their owner.
Yeah. Like I said, we're like the same way.
They said use harsh corrections. The vet points out that dogs don't automatically understand punishment the way owners intend, and it often creates fear more than helping them learn the desired behavior. He said he sees much better long-term results when owners focus on rewarding good behavior with positive reinforcement, like offering treats, toys, and praise and affection. So they say the dogs act better when you reward the good behavior, not do the harsh corrections when they behave badly.
G-Man feels the same way.
I know. I feel like all these could go towards him. Forcing interactions. Some dogs want constant attention, while others don't enjoy being hugged and handled all the time. Pushing physical interaction when they're not into it can make dogs less likely to want to contact you over time. Pets have boundaries just like we do. They say, so we have to respect them and maintain it.
That sounds like G.
Yep.
I do have one I want to ask you when you're done about a friend of mine that he said, and I want to see if it's true. Because you guys are dog owners.
Yeah, there's a couple more here, but I've seen that where some dogs are like, all my dogs are completely different. Piper, who is my older of the golden, she just turned 8. She'll come over for a second, lick me, and then be on her own. Phoebe comes up and lays on me like a lap dog. Like, she is all about love and mush, and the other one isn't. She doesn't like to sleep on the bed. She likes to sleep underneath the bed. The other one wants to be on the bed. They're just completely different. And if you try to like hug her, she's like, "Ugh, get off of me." She's like, "Ugh, want to." So you just gotta know you can't push it on him. They say ignoring body language. Don't overlook signs the dog is feeling uneasy, including turning away, freezing, tucking their tail in, or moving out of reach.
G-Man tucks his tail in all the time.
He definitely does, and he freezes. Yep. Or they may resort to communicating with barking, growling, or snapping. You don't want that to happen. And then finally here, not meeting physical and mental needs. Dogs need plenty of exercise. They need social interaction. They need stimulation. Without it, they may get frustrated, bored, or just disengaged with the household. Say if your dog seems disinterested or emotionally distant, it's more likely that their needs aren't being met. And they just don't. It's not that they don't like you, but they're like, you need to meet my needs, and then we can have a better relationship. I feel like all of this we can do with people.
Now, my one
Every
buddy
single one of these
used to say, now you guys are dog owners, when he would put football on, his dog would really bark a lot. And he thought it was because he would get so pissed because he was betting and like he would curse and and he said that he thought his
No,
dog,
he just wanted his attention probably.
I don't know.
But but my dogs, when football season's on, and if Matt was watching television and he's, watching the Canes or the Cowboys and they're losing, and he gets really loud, they know when the game, they'll go in the bedroom. They don't like the loudness of it. They don't like the yelling. So they're like, I'm out. I don't want to deal with this stuff.
Yeah, so maybe. Buddha's dogs, when you light up a cigar, they take off.
Yeah.
They don't like to smoke.
Got it.
But, he said that when he would watch games, because he would bet, he'd be upset or, yell, jump up. Oh, what are you doing? He said the dogs would bark, go crazy. And he said, but otherwise they were very quiet. He had 2 dogs. I said, maybe, because they saw you flipping out. And they don't want to deal with it. And like she said, those couple of those things there are right there, certain patterns. So be careful. Dogs are smarter than us. Look at them. They're in your house for free. They're not paying any bills. You're walking them. You're hanging out. You're always taking care. You bring them home treats. They're not doing anything. No job.
Life is good.
Yeah, they're like, this ain't bad. I'm not going anywhere. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. No doubt about it. You guys can give us a call on anything. We did have a little bit early celebration with fireworks. If you have a special place that you go, or maybe fireworks that you saw one year.
Well, we got one here, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Best place I saw fireworks was in Nutter's bedroom with his wife. That's from Stephen Boca.
Still,
Steve.
I gotta give that relationship credit because they've been going on for years.
I might have to give Nutter a call.
I mean, it's been a long time. I think it could have been almost like 10 years. That's a long time. It really is. And they're still in love. They've never had a fight. So give us that. Let us know places that you've seen fireworks that were awesome. Maybe someplace you went in the past, or someplace that you go every year and you have a tradition. Next week is one of those weeks too where you'll see a lot of people take off Thursday because a lot of companies have a holiday on Friday, and there is no work obviously Saturday on July 4th. But let us know about that. Places that you possibly went that you were like, man, this is a great place for 4th of July. 4th of July is one of those holidays you feel like you have to have a hot. Before you know it, that'll be the Nathan's hot dog thing. We'll see.
We bet on that, G-Man, again?
Yeah, Joey Chestnut. Did we win last year?
I won last year.
That's over, right?
He
beat it.
He didn't do last year. He did last year. He didn't do the year before.
It was the year before.
Got
he
it.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't at 74.
It was right on the dot.
Yeah.
It was on the dot. And like the one in his mouth, I guess they somehow let count.
Yeah.
And it went to a half, and that put it over.
Yeah, because I remember. I thought the number was 74.
Yeah.
I think it was. I remember that. And Joey Chestnut will be there. When I think of July 4th, I think of Joey Chestnut. Obviously, the hot dog eating contest. Bobby Bonilla Day is coming up for the Mets. They pay him on July 1st, $1.9 million. That's still going on. Want to talk about a scam?
When does that end?
I think it's got another 4 or 5 years.
Wow.
I thought it was the high 20s, so yeah.
Yeah, I think something like that.
29.
1.9 he gets paid. But yeah, the Nathan's eating. I'm surprised though that like with Chestnut that nobody's dethroned him. You know what I mean? Because you think somebody would come up
after a while.
He's been like number one for years.
Oh, yeah.
Like 10 years, it seems.
And he's not, a big guy. I would think a big guy would come into that.
But
and be
none
able
of
to,
them are.
I
Like
know.
even I can't remember his name, but the Asian dude for a while who was on
Yeah.
top of the game, and they did the head-to-head on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yep.
Small dude too. A lot of these women, that Mickey girl, like she's tiny and she wins every single year. It's just how they train themselves. So they actually, speaking of him, they released the body cam footage. So when
Oh, it was his drunken thing he had?
Yeah. So they released body cam footage of what happened during his arrest, and there was that bar fight. So he's sticking to his story. He told cops, "Listen, I don't remember slapping the man at the bar earlier this year." He said, "I was really drunk, and the video shows it." So he's accused of getting physical with a man around 1 a.m. This was back in March in
But
Indiana.
that's not an excuse.
And went off. No, of course. But when they asked him about the alleged fight, he had no memory of the incident. Body cam footage obtained by California Post show that after the cop told him about the claims, he was like, "Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?" And Chestnut flatly said, "Nope." He was like, "Not at all." And you could see the confusion in his face. He's like, "I have no idea what you're talking about," he said. The policeman explained, to him, surveillance video from the brawl, like we have it, shows you whack a man in the face after the two appeared to have some kind of issue over a handshake. But Chestnut said that he was completely at a loss. He was like, "I'm sorry. Maybe I felt like I was being threatened or outnumbered. I don't know." So after he was shown the video of the battery, he, Chestnut reiterated that he didn't remember anything at all, which could be a possibility, but as G-Man mentioned, that's no excuse. And he goes, "That does not look nice." And he said, he's like, "I really feel bad about that," is what he said. So he was ultimately charged over the matter. He pleaded guilty to it because you have no recollection, there is proof. And he was sentenced to 180 days of probation. But we did say that he is able to still defend his championship.
And that's what mattered most to people. People were like, is he going to be able to make it? Is he going to be able to make it back?
Yep.
Yeah, well, of course, because people bet on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. He did take full responsibility. Then that's what the attorney said about this misunderstanding and whatever happened. But he's still like, "I have no recollection of doing that."
Maybe he had something else in his system besides, obviously.
He could have just been that wasted on alcohol, too, though.
Yeah. Or maybe it was one of his eating contests came back to haunt him. Who knows? He lost his mind. We were talking about America and what people think about, us as people. And some people came over here from the World Cup, said that, you know what, they really appreciate us. And as a country, you know what, they had us wrong. And a lot of things that with our country, like Franny said, orange juices and being, consumed like it once was. Alcohol's down tremendously. But you know what's up in our country? Energy drinks. They say globally, we're the number one. Red Bull's still up there.
Red Bull.
Yeah, Monsters. And that, what's the company in Boca?
Celsius.
Yeah, that's the top 3 in America. But yeah, they said as far as us consuming energy drinks, we're number one. Do you drink a lot of those? Not really.
Nope.
Franny?
I used to a lot more. I still every now and then, but I used to. But with bartending late nights, I would have like 2.
And did you really feel that they kicked in and worked?
Yeah, that's why I would drink them.
Yeah.
Kept me going.
You have a Baco Red Bull? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. Wasn't Red Bull one of the first energy drinks where people start mixing together? They said that was like their first step into America and the way people just loved them and started using them. But as far as energy drinks, we crushed it in the United States. People love them. And there's so many of them. I mean, there really is. When you go out and you see them in the supermarket, there's a ton.
So if you guys do want to bet on Joey Chestnut, it looks like bookmakers have him priced at a hot dog total of 77.5.
Wow, that went up.
Yeah, 77.5.
Oh, that's high, man. I might have to go under.
Take the under on that.
74 he did. 77. Ooh, man, that's high. Well, they know everybody's betting the over. Every time there's an over-under in anything, people bet the over. It's rare people bet the under. Does it say the price, like what it is?
No.
Like how much? Minus 125 or something
I
like
can't find it on the app yet, so it's not there.
Did Hard Rock have it?
Hard Rock had it last year.
I remember you bet it. I'm not going 77. I mean, that's high.
Yeah.
I mean, 74 was high, and you just made it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's crazy. And it's crazy that people bet on it. I don't know if I've ever bet on that. Maybe $100 over the years. I don't know. But yeah, he's also won like other ones we talked about. I know one time he won a wing eating contest.
I'm sure he's won plenty of other food contests. Yeah.
Where he took that, and that's what he does for a living.
How about your buddy Evan?
Yeah, Evan won a pizza. Yeah, eating contest. How many slices did he take down?
What did he say? 2.5 pies or something like that?
In 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, was it 2.5 pies? That
Yeah.
much?
Uh-huh.
Wow,
That's
that's
what
a
he
lot. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm sure he does other things. And you would really even when I looked at it in the beginning and started, coming on my screen, I never thought you can make a living out of it. You know what I'm saying? Enough to support yourself, but he does. He goes around, and plus he gets a lot of sponsorships. I'm sure he does something with Nathan's every year, and that they do it every year at Coney Island, the location there. I think that's where the first Nathan's ever was, and that's why they always go back to it. I don't know if I can watch that sometimes. When they start dipping, I'm like,
it is gross.
I was cheering him on the whole time last. I was like, go.
You had money on him. Of course you're cheering him on.
But it's funny because this guy's trying to chew as much as he can, and I'm over there, swallow faster, come on.
One of the things we did talk about is with golf and the fans getting out of hand, and they are tying that all to gambling. And more players are responding back. And even last week in the that PGA, that they said there was a couple situations with golfers, and it's tied to gambling. You saw it years ago, but not as much now, and maybe because there's more phones and more people around taping things. But man, the players they're really at it. You could tell.
And there's live action betting for golf too. So you're walking the course, watching your favorite guy. And you're like, oh, I'm going to put that he's going to birdie this hole, and
you're right. And
you're betting every hole, 18 holes in a row, you know?
Yeah. And you're right there.
Yep.
That's a sport you're probably the closest to actually the player, unless you're in the NBA and you're at, sitting courtside, but you're right there. And then I'm sure these guys get heckled when they walk, down to the next hole, and people with money on them are yelling. Rory's been having some problems.
Yep.
It really has. And he is very vocal about it. I know his wife had a problem one time. He did say in an article that I read that he might start tempting him, just stay home. I don't want you dealing with that. Because that's tough. You're golfing. The pressure's unbelievable. And then if you got to be worried about your wife, you know what I mean, engaging with people, that's not cool.
Oh, yeah. Because a lot of these, you don't know that you're walking next to some of these golfers' wives.
No.
When you're out there.
You don't even know you're walking next to them sometimes.
Yeah.
You really don't know. Unless you would know, because you're a super golf fan. But out of the top 2 or 3 names, after that, golfers, you have no clue. Most people don't. They really don't. It is the Penthouse on a Friday on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll come back with the conclusion of the show. Ooh, big word. And so much more. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm crash blocking 2 right lanes. We're slow. I-95 southbound at Forest Hill Boulevard. We have emergency vehicles taking up a right lane, 95 south at 10th Avenue North, and that right lane of your on-ramp blocked at 95 south from 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat. I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every hour on Friday night. Open till 5 a.m. So you got to make sure you stop by Monroe's. That's where the beautiful ladies are. That's where fantasy meets reality 7 days a week. And a beautiful restaurant, 5-star restaurant, beautiful ladies. Elevate your nightlife and make it a great night at Monroe's at Palm Beach. If you want to see beautiful ladies, that's where they are. South Florida's hottest nights are where the ladies are, because the hottest girls are at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
We've gone from the occasional afternoon thunderstorm to the just about everyday afternoon thunderstorm. And if you were having problems with leak before, oh boy, a lot of problems if there's a downpour. Agostino Roofing is here for you. It's hard to find high quality, honest, and reliable service professionals in South Florida. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. Led by Frank Agostino, Agostino Roofing, high quality company, great people that'll do the right thing by you. If you have an emergency like a roof leak, they'll even come out and fix it for free while you figure out what you want to do permanently. Recently, we had a roof leak. The Agostinos, they did a great job. Not only did they take care of the problem, they even came out after the fact to make sure that it was permanently fixed. If you do need a new roof, just tell the Agostinos that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Call 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank Agostino and the family that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we could calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Mega Bash at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is the biggest 4th of July party in Jupiter. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with 2 special baseball games July 3rd and 4th with the biggest fireworks shows of the season. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Mega Bash tickets.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
No, we got to cover that fan again. You had the fan out there.
You can have this. You can have the heater back.
No, I know. It's the heat's on you.
I'm warmed up.
It's just like brutal today. I feel like I'm in Minnesota.
And I like how Franny has this little tank top on. You have a sports coat on and everything.
I don't have a sports coat on.
You got like a long sleeve. Something.
Long
it looks
sleeve.
pretty thick.
No, it's thin. Really thin. Really thin. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm still wearing spaghetti straps, and you got sleeves on. So I think that's the point.
He probably has pants on, too.
Oh, for sure.
She has pants on, too.
I do not. I'm wearing a dress.
Are you really?
Yes.
Oh, you look nice today.
Oh, my God. You don't even know what I'm wearing.
Oh, my God. Shows how much you pay attention.
Right?
She's a co-worker. Come on. As soon as we get done with the show, that's how she looks great. Dom has HR on speed dial.
What?
My buddy texted me, goes, does he really? I'm like, oh, yeah. I said when they call, there's thousands of people. When Dom calls, they're like, hey, Dom. How are you?
Oh, it's Dom again.
Oh, it's Dom
What
again.
now?
Pick up the phone. It's Dom. You want to get it? We got a pizza yesterday, and I only got 2 slices. Who do I see? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's in the house, as you could hear.
Hello.
AKA HR. Dun, dun, dun. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. So I don't know if this is true or this guy is just trying to get some more attention. So Palm Beach Pete, right?
Oh, I saw this.
Our Jeffrey Epstein lookalike, the whole, conspiracy that it's him. Well, their conspiracy is a whole new level. Because he's like, it's got to take a DNA test to prove he's not Epstein. Palm Beach Pete said that this is what he said. He's reading this letter. Who knows if it's legit? Yeah. Received a shocking letter from the Florida Division of Elections. Because remember, he wants to run for mayor. Not until 2028, but yeah. Telling him to drop out of the 2028 mayoral race and that the state has taken over his DNA test due to something dumb. They said there's public concern about this. And he is upset because he wants to be mayor and he just thinks this is absolutely ludicrous.
But why does he feed into it then?
He says, what do you mean why does he feed into it?
Well, he pushes all over the place, Palm Beach Pete.
Because it gets him, people to
know who he is?
view him, know who he is, yeah. He wants to extend those 15 minutes of fame. But yeah, and they were saying, public concern, people on the island think that he really may be Jeffrey Epstein, so they want him to take a DNA test to figure out he's not. So right now, as of now, they're like, please, we do not want you running for mayor.
Ooh.
And he read on this on social media, the letter and everything, and I feel like it is a bunch of phooey.
I think they know he's dead.
But no, I'm saying the letter. I don't think Palm Beach sent him. I don't think the election sent him that letter.
I don't either.
I don't know if many people will be like, you need to drop out and take a DNA test. To me, it doesn't feel very legit. But crazy. What do I know?
When it first broke, though, he was driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some girl said, "Hey, I'm driving." I thought it was maybe in the Boca area.
But one of them was Franny's friend.
Well, that was
Oh,
after, he got a little clout. Then one of my girlfriends got like a viral hit on hers when she was driving next to him in a convertible.
Crazy.
But yeah, and I love he posted on his Instagram. This morning, instead of getting my DNA test results, I received a letter from the Florida Division of Elections advising me to drop out of my campaign for mayor. They will also be taking over the DNA testing due to apparent irregularities and public concern about my identity. This is not right, and I will be taking legal action to fight this. More information coming soon. Signed, Palm Beach Pete.
Palm Beach Pete.
And he's wearing his hat that says Palm Beach Pete for mayor 2028.
Palm Beach Greek.
It's pretty funny.
I wouldn't want to be involved in politics. I just wouldn't.
I
was just calling you Palm Beach Greek.
Yeah, that's all. Then we have another crazy incident. Man, these, most time when we hear about women biting or people biting officers, it's typically a woman. And it happened again. Naples police said Tabitha Towns is accused of starting a road rage altercation after claiming another driver crashed into her. So 2 victims told officers that Town reportedly slammed on her brakes twice while following them, eventually leading them into a medical center parking lot. Then Jake, they said, Novotny, said, I've had people brake check me quite often, right? My bumper is definitely concerning, and this woman is one of them. So they said that she's accused of reaching through the open driver's side window and punching one of the women in the face.
Wow.
The victim, who's spoken honestly for safety reasons, described the incident over the phone. She's like, I got in my car. I tried definitely to defend myself. That's when I roll up my window. And then my sister tried to de-escalate the situation. Then she attacked me and my sister. We had to defend ourselves against her. The police report stated that all 3 women reportedly end up wrestling in a grassy area where officers later found like pieces of hair, eyeglasses, makeup items, all left behind during the struggle. One of the victims told police that Towns reportedly bit her finger during the altercation.
Wow.
Towns drove away to another medical office nearby where they found her wearing scrubs, covered in grass, and admitting she was involved in a fight. So, they shared concerns about the incident. They're like, man, people get out of their car. They have weapons. Like, you got to be careful with these situations.
You never know.
And they did offer. They're like, you know what? Maybe a lot of people should think about getting dash cams. It's the best way to prevent these kind of things. Once people know they're on camera, or even whip your phone out if you have to. If someone's really acting crazy, they said it could be the best deterrent you have. Some people don't give a damn, but possibly.
Because I think emotion, you're so angry and pissed off, you just act. I mean, when you say to someone, hey, I got you on camera, so who knows, maybe it would alter it, but you got to be careful. You don't know.
And then we have a 46-year-old dude who's arrested because he tried to conduct a fake traffic stop. And this is how bad his luck was. So this guy's pretending to be a cop, conduct a fake traffic stop, but he's conducting a fake traffic stop
on an
undercover sheriff.
Ooh, wow, nice. I'm glad he got caught.
Deputies arrested Nadi Jabari, they said June 24th, after a black Chevy Suburban activated red and blue emergency lights while following an undercover Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office vehicle.
Could you imagine this guy?
Deputies said the vehicle appeared to be attempting to pull over the undercover unit. Deputies quickly intervened and conducted a traffic stop on the Suburban itself. What an idiot. Body cam video release with the Sheriff's Office post shows deputies approaching the black SUV in a parking lot, speaking with the driver, examining the flashing blue light device in his car. The video also shows deputies placing the man in handcuffs as patrol vehicles and deputies surround the SUV. They also recovered an illegal emergency light setup, an additional 2-foot emergency light bar that he had, a firearm, all kinds of stuff. So, he's been charged with false personation, unlawful use of blue light, and possession of firearm during the commission of felony.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so bad luck for that dude. But who's to say, like, how many other people did he pull over? And what a weirdo. And hopefully there's, I don't know.
Well, hopefully he ends it too. They always say if you're worried about something like that, you know what? Drive to the nearest police station.
Or call the cops.
Yeah, if you don't think that somebody's legit.
And that's what happened. The guy who was following was a cop, and he called the cops. Just kidding. He just radioed him. He's like, dude, can you get this guy behind me?
They did. They were probably like, your phone's ringing. It's him. I'm glad they caught him.
Yeah,
Thank
that is
God.
your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, Florida stories are always unique and crazy and very different. We never know what we're going to get every day, thanks to you people out there. But, man, these are some bizarre stories. Guy pretends to be a cop, pulls you over, and it is a cop. He must have been like, have some. You like apples? How do you like these apples? Yeah, Dom.
T-Man, I got something for you.
Hey, this is Granny.
So
Greek, you know my Virginia doesn't smell like vanilla. It smells like kumquat. Honey?
Gee, how do you know you got personal experience?
No, Your Honor, I do not. This bit has been worn out. I'm just saying. It's a voice that I hear. I'm like, oh God. You get it. You're like, oh God. Oh no, I can't. I really can't. That's just Granny. I hope she gets another 100 years. 99 away from real radio. She does just that voice because it's like a bad bet you lose on the last leg of a 3-leg parlay and you lose. You're like, oh God.
I think Granny wants to meet you in person.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can't always get what you want. Mick said that.
Sad.
And Keith. No desire to meet her. Today we on the docket we had. You guys call us or text us. Where is a great place to watch fireworks? It's next Saturday, but again, we want to give people a little chance to maybe make arrangements or plans. But if you know a place locally, or maybe you went someplace, somebody have a road trip. This is the time of year, July and August, where people go on a lot of road trips with their family to check out different things in the great country of ours, USA. So maybe you got a place that you're like, hey, you know what? I want to check this place out.
All right, so we haven't done much talking about dating this go around on the Penthouse, but I got a couple things we can talk about, including something that reminded me so much of G-Man when I read this story. So we'll get into that, and then we'll also get into what they call Americans' worst first date fears. So this is a woman, and I'll tell you why she dumped her date. And I feel like it's just when I read this story, I was like, God, this is so Greek. And but if you're wondering why, G-Man. So you are not crazy about when people want to take leftovers, right? Like this isn't your thing.
When I'm with them?
When you're with them or even yourself.
No, I'm not a big one because I know I'm not going to eat it. Personally, I'm just not.
No, I understand.
Now, what would get you mad about someone else getting a box to go? Too much time?
No, it doesn't get me mad. I just don't want the smell of my car.
Yeah. And that's why. So, but like, have you ever ended a relationship, not a relationship, but a date because of that?
Never. Come on. You think I'm shallow? No.
I'm not taking that fish in my car. That seafood? Come on.
That's it. You want to call Uber? No, I never.
See, to me, I feel like that's something that you have done. So this is something, there's a story about this, and it's a leftovers dilemma. Well, every relationship has different boundaries. This one is interesting. The scenario of ending a relationship over taking leftovers generally sparks a couple of debates here. And this was something that was posted online, and I'm just curious how you guys feel about it. So, one partner views taking leftovers from a restaurant, date, or event as practical and financially responsible, while the other views it as cheap, embarrassing, or socially unacceptable.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I knew it.
It's not just about the smell in my car. It's beneath him.
Well, it's not like
we could order more food. Why do you have to take that home?
Exactly. It's not the Last Supper. I mean, what are we doing here?
I'm just curious. So that's what happened. The woman, and not only did she go about it and dumped the guy because of it. They hadn't been dating that long. I think it was just like the first or second date. But she said she was extremely turned off because not only did he take his food, but he's also like, hey, are you going to take your food too? And she wasn't. So he took hers too.
Well, he is a school buddy. Like I could see girls have said to me, I want to take home something for my kids, which is fine of food we order. I also had a girl one time, which we've talked about, that she wanted to order a steak for her son, which I thought was a little too much.
Okay, yes. But that's not leftovers. They were actually ordering food to go.
Yeah.
So this woman has been fiercely slammed online after walking out on her date because he wanted to take the leftovers home, despite, by the way, him paying the $220 tab they said paying more than $220 for her meal alone.
Wow.
So the man, his name is Max Birch. You can find him on TikTok. He shared his frustration following the incident. He explained that he had taken this unnamed woman out to an expensive restaurant, but was thwarted when she ordered one of the most expensive entrees on the menu.
Okay.
And she only had a few bites. Like the fact that he said hers was $220 alone. Only had a few bites.
That's a lot.
Yes. So he was like, all right, well, this kind of sucks. So he decided to box up her meal and take it with him so it didn't go to waste, which left his prospective new partner completely horrified. They said she was ultimately disgusted, that he wanted to take her food as leftovers, that she left abruptly, refused to let him drive her home, and ultimately ghosted him. So it's funny.
Sounds like G.
Yeah, they said, he was like, please tell me if I'm wrong here, began in this conversational clip. He said, I went on a date with this girl, and apparently what I did at the end of the date was enough to ruin the entire night for her and have her never talk to me again. He's explained he decided to book a really nice place. He said things were going really well until it came time for them to order their food. But he said, I'd pick her up, drive us to the restaurant, valet in my car, feeling good, conversation's flowing. She looks amazing. Everything's fantastic. I get us a nice bottle of wine. We're drinking. We're talking. I'm thinking I'm getting the $35 bolognese. She's like, oh, I'll probably do the same. Pasta sounds good. But she was lying to my effing face, he says. So when we order our food, that's when everything changed. He said, he explained that when the waiter came to take their order, she decided to switch it up. And
Seafood Tower.
Yeah, switching the order. She decided to switch things up and get something much more pricey, leaving him blindsided. So he said, I put in my order for the bolognese, and I'm looking at her, and she goes, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to do the surf and turf, the steak and lobster. And why don't we do some of that $85 caviar specialty on the side, too?
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
I look at the menu, and he said, she just ordered a $220 meal.
That's a lot.
He was like, that was more than what I got with the bottle of wine combined.
That's a lot.
So he just said, despite his shock, he said he tried to, push in the back of his mind, enjoy himself. He said, listen, I just made some extra money. I got myself into this by booking reservations at a nice restaurant.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He was like, but things got worse when the food came. His date only had 3 bites of the surf and turf, had little tiny scoop of the caviar, and goes, I'm full. He said the whole entire dish just sitting in front of her untouched, essentially. He was like, I'm kind of upset. We could have at least, maybe split it at the very least, the meal, right? He was like, why do you throw me a curveball at the last minute or the most expensive thing?
And he's first date. So
when he said, he was like, you know what? When the waiter said, and he was just like, yeah, just throw in a leftover box. I'll have it for dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's a totally
And
different.
the girl got up. She looks at him and she was like, what? She said, she looked at me like I killed somebody. Like I legitimately murdered somebody. And she's like, you're going to take these to go? You want to eat leftovers?
The only weird thing about that is she's taking he's taking her leftovers, and this is their first date.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really know her. It sounds like you don't even know her that well.
Yeah.
But you're going to take her food and eat it later?
But
that's the only iffy thing about it to me, really.
Yeah, but on the other side of the coin is that she ordered $200.
Oh, yeah.
That's brutal, too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if somebody did that to me, I'd be like, oh, I would say to her, what are you going to have for breakfast?
G-Man's be like, is the ass that good?
Yeah.
I'd be like, what do you have for breakfast? She'd say, I don't understand.
I feel like he dodged a bullet.
Yeah. If you ordered $200 for dinner, I guess I'm spending the night.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he paid for it.
It's just,
he could take it home. It's whatever. He paid for the meal.
I've never had that where somebody ordered like a ton of stuff. I'm friends with a girl, and she was telling me she went on a date the other night, and it's funny. And it did bother her. She went out, and she said, I really don't look at prices, but she ordered pork chops at this restaurant.
Okay.
And she said...
Which are typically inexpensive.
That's what she said. She goes, I thought $30, $40, but she goes, they were a lot more. I didn't realize it. So I guess he said, and I know him, he's like, oh, I was going to get that. I was looking at that. He goes, but it's $70. He goes, that's a lot. So she wanted to change, like after he said that.
That's a lot, yeah.
But so he's like, no, get it. But like she said, he brought it up like 3-4 times.
So that's definitely a problem. Then.
I wouldn't get it if the guy was like kept on saying that. I'd be like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
But she said now she doesn't want to go out with him again because of that. She said they were great and everything, but she goes, I really didn't think that they were $70.
And typically the pork chop is one of the besides that chicken, like the least expensive at nice restaurants.
She thought it was $35, but yeah.
So G, you're the one that you would say that it wouldn't get you mad, but it will, right? Mm-hmm. And then you say that you text back girls, but then you actually ghost them.
I don't ghost them.
Oh, but what about this? What about this Drew story that you go out with our old promo boss, and you guys got a special reservation, and then all of a sudden you go to the front girl, and she's like, "Hey, aren't you that Greek guy that was trying to bang my sister?"
No. She didn't say the word bang.
I know she didn't say bang.
Okay, thank you. She said, aren't you the guy who dated my sister?
And ghosted her.
Supposed to call her. And that's what she said. She didn't use the word bang. Okay, so 2 different things, Your Honor.
All right, and did you ghost her?
I didn't call her again. It wasn't not
ghosting.
That's ghosting her. That's exactly what that is.
Oh, I thought it was wearing like getting the sheet.
Is that when you send the ghost emoji?
Yeah.
Ghosting.
And send it over. Yeah, I'm a contradiction. I mean, again,
We know.
I mean,
Big word.
yeah.
A walking contradiction.
I change rules as they go along. I mean, again, I might say I'm not doing something, then something changes or whatever. I think everybody should treat people with respect. And if somebody's spending the money on it, you should be thinking of it, thinking what you're doing, especially on a first date.
Or who?
Yeah, I mean, as first date or second date, even ordering liquor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think there should be a certain level. Yeah, get a drink or two, whatever. Don't order a very expensive bottle of wine. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the girl, you go to some place and the girl knows the menu real well. She says, yeah, I'll have my usual 124. And then you're trying to like figure out what's 124. You know, you look at it like that. Yeah, I think it's just respect. I do. Now, if you guys hit it off, it's totally different. Because the first date, you don't know what's going to happen. Am I going to see her again? Is anything going to go on? So I think both parties should be on their best behavior and respect the person. That's all. I don't think you go out and you charge $200-$300. That's not right. Because I think basically you're not coming back. Like this girl ordered all that stuff she didn't even eat, and
Oh, she left after he asked for a box, and she was disgusted and said like, "I was like, really gonna do that?" And he was like, "I can still take you home." Because she got up and he was like, "No, I'm just gonna Uber."
I just said,
yeah, you dodged a bullet, dude.
Yeah, He sounds like you're very much entitled person. Now, and he picked a nice restaurant too. I mean, that's something nice.
But yes, even though he picked a nice restaurant, to order the $220 dish on a first date,
it's terrible.
That is extreme.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, and then on top of that, I'll have caviar. We should have that $85 caviar special. Sounds great.
Yeah, that's very entitled though, and I'm sure she does that a lot. But you know what? He didn't do anything wrong, and I agree with you. He probably dodged a bullet.
G-Man, I got breaking news for you.
Oh God.
Pacquiao and Mayweather rematch postponed indefinitely.
Yeah,
Pacquiao's camp came out just now and said that.
There's major problems with
Mayweather.
Yeah, there's something going on. Maybe he's not feeling well because I don't know if he's going to turn down paydays because as crazy as it was, and it was a rematch for something that happened years ago, people would check it out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they would. We're starving our country for anything. We saw it, when Paul fights, and it's not a real fight. People still download it and still pay. So they would have paid for that. They really would have. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. If you have any thoughts on any of the things we talk about, first dates or the way somebody orders, let us know. Give us a call. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. It is the Penthouse. One more segment left. We'll come back with that and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 in Lake Worth, our busy spot. We have emergency vehicles, right lane and left shoulder block, 95 south at 10th Avenue North. And the right lane of your on-ramp is blocked, 95 southbound from 10th Avenue North. Slow in Boca, it's a wreck, Yamato Road at 441. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561 880-0100.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Joybox to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit joybox.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball Bar and Lounge.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
MLB Star Spangled Sunday, presented by Ford. Catch the Mets and Braves on NBC at noon Eastern. Plus every MLB game streaming live on Peacock. Baseball for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
On News World Podcast, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday, and I ask my guests how they're spending their 4th of July. Brett Baer.
I'll be in Washington because it's a big, big day.
Jared Isaacman.
I plan to be flying an F-5 fighter jet painted in Freedom 250 colors, along with 4 other fighter jets flying over the nation's capital.
Listen to News World on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow News World and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Just heard a big pop.
What was that?
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Huh.
Actually, I've heard that pop before. I think it's in the song, the bed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's nothing we have to worry about.
No, I'll let the boss know.
All right.
We're not going to get any
Electrocuted?
Yeah. I heard a pop. I was like, what was that?
Whoa.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Screw Dom. Hello, Dom.
Hello, HR.
What happened? What happened now? Why are we fighting?
We're not fighting. Hello, HR. Let's do a trifecta.
I knew that would catch you.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Because it's such your generation thing. Like, every single thing. HR. That's the only area the companies expand now. Because of all the freaking complaints.
All the work they're doing.
Yeah, for the CAs that we have in the companies. If you're following along.
Candy ass?
Oh, thank you. I was just
God.
going to say, if you're following along at home. I don't like the way you said good morning today. Greek trifecta. Big news. The Heat acquired the Greek Freak. Is there enough room in Miami for 2 Greeks? We'll see what happens.
That's it? There's only 2 Greeks in all of Miami?
Wow.
2 to count.
Well, all right. I guess all you other Greeks don't count, according to G-Man.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
I mean, it doesn't sound great.
Well, you're not my press secretary, thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
But yeah, they're going to try to get a couple other players. We'll see what happens. But Dom was right. Pat Riley said he'll leave the key under the mat for LeBron. I'm shocked because they had some bad blood. I mean, they really did at the end. What do they always say? If it doesn't end bad, it doesn't end. So, I mean, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. If he wants the title, his best shot's with the Heat. It's not out west. He's not getting there with the Lakers. He's just not.
What about the Warriors? Do you think that would possibly be a chance? Do you think they could?
I think a little better chance with the Warriors, but still very, very tough. Draymond's in his late 30s.
It's such a hard conference still.
Yeah, the West is so deep. They got like 7 teams, and you just saw you got to go on a great run. You got to win 16 games. So I don't know, but I would go. I think the East is easier. That's just my opinion. And if Riley wants him back, wow. I mean, that is just, I'm really surprised about that. Marlins, they are playing St. Louis, one of the best teams in baseball over the last month. They went 14-4 over an 18-game span, and they are in the playoff hunt. If you have the Marlins over, guess what? You're in good shape. The Mets fired their manager, and the Yankees are in Boston all weekend. And Team USA, bad night last night. We lost 3-2 to Turkey. We play again on Wednesday evening. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak.
Jimmy, I just want to add real quick. Did you see what these Celtics are possibly requesting for Jaylen Brown?
Statue of Liberty?
first-round picks.
Well, yeah, he's unbelievable. I mean, the Milwaukee got 3, and Jaylen Brown same level, and I'm not surprised. I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think the Celtics will trade. I don't think anybody will give them 4 picks. We know we got a couple people on hold, so we'll knock them out one by one. Dom, you get an opportunity. Who's the first person?
First up we have is Tom.
Hello, Tom, and welcome to the program. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Greg, my condolences out to you.
Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. And, everybody goes through it. It's not a good thing, obviously, but trying to get through it.
It's part of life.
Yes.
Yeah, you all had me worried there by Tuesday when the reruns were out with Jimmy, and I heard about the iHeart layoffs. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I got a lot of text messages and emails of like, did you guys get laid off? So we did not.
Yeah, because I heard Doc Reno down in Miami got laid off after 20.
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah, I mean, that's why when I came back Wednesday, I wanted to make the announcement that my brother did pass away on Sunday, and that's the reason we were out. And it's unfortunate.
So
on all ends.
Actually, I reached out to somebody on Tuesday, and they said that something was going on. So
okay,
cool. They said, you'll be back. So. But, Bobby Bonilla has 9 more years.
Wow.
$1.2 million.
9 more years of that deal.
2035.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, and again, hats off to his agent, because his agent really didn't, you know what I mean, at the time. And it was amazing to me when I heard that the Mets were even in bed with him. You know what I mean? You think like the Mets, and then also like it's the New York Mets. They couldn't have went to some bank and said, hey, you know what I mean, give us a loan. And they didn't.
It was like $5 million.
Yeah, for the Mets, though, I mean, it's not like it's a ton. You want to talk about bad moves? And there are a lot of deals like that. Benitez is just so famous, but there are other deals like that with players that they still get paid. I remember Yogi Berra. I got a little friendly with him in New Jersey before I came down here. He was telling me his son was on payroll 4 major league teams years ago. Not like this amount of money, but still, like, it just blows my mind, some of the things these guys do in the front office with deals and not realizing it.
Yeah, Bonilla still got, didn't he get a check from
the
Orioles for a while, too?
Yeah, he got money from the Orioles, too. This is crazy. I mean, it's unbelievable. I'm sure that day he does go out to his mailbox and look at the mailman. They shake hands. He's like, what's up, pal? Yeah. See you next year.
Has him a cigar, and here we go.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know if you knew about the Soccer USA last night. They only had 2 starters on the team. So they were less than everybody else. So
that's what I did here. Yeah, they're going in. And because I was telling some of my friends, I said, I don't bet soccer, but they were talking about that they were going to not play their full team. So I said, before you bet on it, make sure you know what you're doing.
Yeah. And I live close to San Antonio.
Yeah.
And the mayor found out last week that Kanye was going to be here July 4th.
Yeah.
And she tried to get it canceled, too. But
really?
Everybody wants them canceled, yeah.
Wow.
They already sold 50 of the 60,000 tickets.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I mean, it did happen successfully over in Europe, right? I think a couple countries got him banned.
But it shows you, too, he's still as crazy as he is and things he says. He still gets a lot of people to go see him.
Absolutely. They're sold out.
Yeah, it's basically it's freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm.
So,
San Antonio's got other things to worry about. They better get fix Victor. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about God.
They did well in the draft here. So.
Oh, they did well. They've done well the last 3 years. They really have. Their drafts have been great with Castle, Harper, and Victor. They crushed it. They really have. They're going to be in the finals again.
2 more centers.
Yeah, they'll be in the finals again.
Yeah, and the Heat. I don't know about Russell Westbrook. I just think he's past his prime. Way past his prime, I should say.
Well, again, the Heat don't have a lot of money. They have $18 million, so they're only going to get guys that are on they can get for the veteran minimum. So that's what they're looking at.
And they need a person to bring the ball up so bad.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's what I agree with you with Westbrook. You know what? He's past his prime, but, I mean,
he's cheap.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. They were talking at Clay, a couple other guys, too.
Hardaway Jr., he's another one.
Yeah, I would take Hardaway, yeah.
Yeah, he's still got something left.
Yeah, Westbrook, though, I mean, I watched him this year in Sacramento. There are nights that he does it all, so I don't know. They're trying to figure something out.
That he lost the game for him, like several that I saw, too.
Oh, yeah. He's a pain in the ass. I'm not saying doesn't coming out as drama. I mean, he definitely has some drama. That whole team that was played the Heat years ago, 3 MVPs, Harden, Westbrook, and Durant, and they broke up the team, and then they built it back up again, which is amazing.
Yeah, it took them almost 15 years to do it, but they got it back.
Yeah, Some teams don't never get there. You know that.
No, I know.
Look at the Knicks,
If they get there
53
once,
years.
and they never get there again.
Yeah, Knicks, 53 years. It's crazy.
No, that might have something to do with the owner.
Yeah, I agree. Well, thank you for the call, and thank you for the nice words. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's good talking to everybody. I miss West Palm Beach, but at least I got you guys.
All right, well, we're here. We appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dom, who's next?
Next, we got Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Super.
It's going.
Yeah, great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what does dating a virgin and the 4th of July have in common?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, let me think about dating a virgin and the 4th of July having come. I don't know. What does it?
Yeah, sooner or later, a finger's going to get blown off.
Oh, man.
It just doesn't.
Wow.
I'm going to give that one a hard 4. I thought it
Not a
was
soft 4?
Yeah, I thought it was going in so many different directions.
Huh. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Steak and lobster, I'm taking that S home. Come on, Dom. It wasn't like she was naming on food with her mouth. I don't know what that means. Naming on food? I don't know. And it says, didn't Greek leave a cooler full of seafood in his trunk?
Mm-hmm.
It was lobster. Yeah, he left lobster tails in his trunk.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that has nothing to do with me ordering it. I think I bought that at Joseph's, and I just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
No, they're talking about the smell in the car, though.
Oh, yeah. Put it in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget everything.
Yep. And then somebody says, on one first date, we finished with dinner, and she asked me as we left the restaurant, what do you want to do now? I said, let's go out to my truck and make out. She said, I had onions on my burger. I said, so did I, because I was planning on going straight for the large boobs when she gave me the okay. Mission success.
Wow.
So he had the onions because she had the onions. I like your plan there.
What do you want to do now? Like spin the bottle for 200?
Yep.
Well, that's always a sign that the date went well. If somebody says, what do you want to do now?
Yeah, what do you want to go next? So it looks like the biggest fear for first dates, it's not, or like what they're talking about going into it, new research based on Google searches. So people Google search before dates. Most common first date concern isn't what to wear or whether a kiss is in the cards for the night. It's what to talk about. They said there's 3,600 monthly searches for conversation advice for first dates.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's bad.
How do I start the date? What do I talk about? What's a good icebreaker?
Yeah, you just fake it. Ask them about themselves.
Other popular searches include what to wear, what to do, fun questions to ask, whether to kiss on the first date, and even what to text afterwards. Despite all the way technology has changed dating, it seems people are still just as worried about awkward silences and making a good impression as ever. And I get it, because there are times, and I watch sometimes those dating shows too, where they're just sitting there, and I think they edit it to make it seem like they're quiet for like 10 minutes, and then they just see them just kind of like sitting around.
Yeah. You see the sun going.
Yeah, they're still just like awkwardly looking at each other.
Look at the menu.
Yeah.
What do you want to get? What do you feel like?
But it can be. I think if there is a connection, you do have that really good banter. And if there's not, there can be awkward silences.
That's why I think it's good you talk to the person a few times on the phone, not just texting, because you get to see what they're about, their personality. I think that helps. And some people, it just right out of gate. You just flow. I mean, it just does. Yes, Tom.
Uh-oh, G-Man. We have Granny on the phone.
Granny's calling in.
She called in already, didn't she?
No, it was a talkback.
What's up, Granny?
This is impersonated.
It's fake, Granny.
All right, hang up on this. I can't do this today. It's a Friday. Sorry, Granny. We want real people. Come on.
Well, they said this is impersonator, Granny. They said, yeah.
Yeah, we can't do that.
All right.
Yeah, first dates, if you don't have any good conversation, it's tough. It really is. And sometimes you don't know. Like you can go on a first date and think you bombed, and then it works out again.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you can go on a good first date and you're like, this is great. And
then you don't hear from them again.
Yeah. Or you call them up next day and they're like, who's this?
Ghost.
I went on a first date with a girl. I thought we had a great time. Went back to her house, hung out with her until like 5 a.m. Nothing happened, but we had a nice time. Had a nice time. I thought there was a chemistry. Everything's cool. She's like, do you want to do this again? I go, how about tonight? And she's like, tonight? I said, I don't know. You have plans? And she's like, I got to check. Can I check? I said, yeah. So, okay. Did the locker room. I remember she called me in the afternoon. She's like, hey, what's going on? She goes, I was thinking about it. She goes, I don't know. Do you think this is going to work out? She goes, I don't know. I get a feeling you're a player. And I'm like, totally not a player. I said, I'm speaking so low right now because I'm in church. But we did. It never happened again. We went out like a year later. We went out a year later again. We had a good time again, but it just didn't. You know what?
Do you think she was probably waiting around at 4:30 in the morning, like, man, when's he gonna make the move?
Yeah, she could have.
You're right. You're there at 5 a.m. and she's probably just like, when is this gonna happen?
Well, this is what happened. We went out. I think Franny knows this. I think I told her. We went out like the night before. Like we were talking the night before, and she goes, "I'm having dinner with you, but nothing else." She goes, "I've been out with a lot of guys. They buy me dinner, and they look for something, and I'm not that girl." And I was like, "Hey, I'm cool because I'm not that guy." I said, "And I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not." I threw a line I can't say on the radio to her. I said, believe me, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be on you. So don't even worry about it. But she said going in, you know what I mean? That's to me when somebody says that, it means don't come near me. And as the night progressed, she was more and more all over me, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
You're like, you're giving me mixed signals.
Yeah. So then I remember like 2:30, and she was like
half naked, and G-Man didn't make a move.
Really, what it was she stood up and she went to get champagne glasses, right, in her house, and she had like
so you even like got to her house?
I said I went to her house till like 4:30. Yeah, so she went to get glasses, and she had like step on the counter, and I was sitting like over there, and she had nothing on. So
I think that she was trying to give you the signal, make a move.
Yeah. So then, like around 4:30, when I was leaving, she goes, "I'm getting tired of you." I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go."
And
Damn.
Wait, was there supposed to be a pause? I'm getting tired. Are you? Or I'm getting tired of you? What did you say?
Yeah, it sounded like of you to me.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. You said,
like, goodbye, I'm done with you.
I'm getting tired of you is what it sounded like. You needed like a pause, or you like your words kind of slurred.
Maybe she was getting tired. Who knows?
I'm getting tired of you.
Oh man.
So I figured I'd take the high road and be cool because I figured I was seeing her the next night or Sunday. So what's the difference? But it never happened. That's the difference.
Because that's interesting that she said she was a player, but he also didn't make a move.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
She thought I was a player.
All right.
But she said going in, I'm not doing anything. So when somebody says that to me, I'm not going to do anything.
But she's half naked and grabbing champagne glasses. I mean, the signal's got to be there, G-Man.
But maybe she was also trying to test him.
Oh.
She might have been.
Maybe that was it.
No, she had.
You can look, but don't touch.
And this is at 4:30 in the morning?
I picked her up like 7:30 at night, and then went out to dinner, went out for drinks, and went back to her place.
Yeah, but you're saying this at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's
a long time.
That's a lot of time together.
And that's what I said, because I said I'm going to have to charge you double for an after 3.
Maybe that's it. Maybe out of mixed signals. Maybe her ego was hurt that you didn't hit on her, and she was just like, all right.
You didn't make the move.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you don't.
The shots you miss are the ones you don't take.
Yeah. Well.
See, there's a good story for you guys. It didn't work out well. It happens. And even the guy at the restaurant, the next time I saw him, he goes, "Where's so-and-so?" I'm like, I don't think we're going to go out. He goes, "Oh, man, I seem like she was really into you." I said, "What made you think that?" Because when she was sitting on your lap, feeding you. Dom, decent job today. Thank you very much.
No problem, buddy.
I'll give you 5 plus 2, so we'll give you a 7. Franny, 11. We'll give you 1 plus 10. You did a great job. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I love your dress, by the way. Very nice.
Oh.
I don't want you to think I don't take notice. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed the week.
What about my dress?
I don't talk about things like that. Hope you enjoyed the week. We busted our ass. We were only here 3 days. But we appreciate next week's get ready.
That was so much longer, didn't it? I felt like, because we were
here. Yeah.
No, I know, obviously, but I was like, why does it feel longer than 3 days? I did. I was like, wow, that was a long three days.
Thank you, Franny.
Not because of you at all. That had nothing to do with it. I was just confused. I get confused very easily.
I think Franny had the joke of the day when she said the girl said, "No, I'm tired of you."
Yes.
That's what it sounded like.
That.
Even Dom heard it. Yeah.
I'm tired of you. You can go now. I wasn't offended. But sometimes when you got the treasure in front of you got to take it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with the Greek's own Rob Vino today. Who's Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? We'll be back. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find police activity I-95 southbound at 10th Avenue North. Right lane of that on-ramp is blocked. Watch out for those delays. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Fireworks are cool, but festive flowers last longer. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
You know what's crazy? We spend so much time checking everything else. Our cars, our phones, our homes, but sometimes we don't think about checking what's happening inside of our bodies. That's something I've really been thinking about lately because I felt healthy. I was taking care of myself. But life imaging reminded me that sometimes there are things going on that we simply just don't feel. Their heart scans take about 10 minutes. No needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Just information. And honestly, information gives you power. It gives you chances to make changes, talk to your doctor, and take control. Heart disease is the #1 killer. And for many people, the first warning sign can be too late. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full term.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
We've gone from the occasional afternoon thunderstorm to the just about everyday afternoon thunderstorm. And if you were having problems with leak before, oh boy, a lot of problems if there's a downpour. Agostino Roofing is here for you. It's hard to find high quality, honest, and reliable service professionals in South Florida. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. Led by Frank Agostino, Agostino Roofing, high quality company, great people that'll do the right thing by you. If you have an emergency like a roof leak, they'll even come out and fix it for free while you figure out what you want to do permanently. Recently, we had a roof leak. The Agostinos, they did a great job. Not only did they take care of the problem, they even came out after the fact to make sure that it was permanently fixed. If you do need a new roof, just tell the Agostinos that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Call 561-970-9296, 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank Agostino and the family that Brian Mudd sent you.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage bait.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News, reporting for America.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Joybox to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit joybox.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard, Pickleball Bar and Lounge.
Decades of saving. And now you're just supposed to hope the market holds up? There's a reason smart retirement investors are moving part of their IRA and 401k into physical gold and silver right now. Gold has hit record highs. The dollar is weakening. And unlike stocks, you can hold real gold in your hand. Golden Crest Metals makes it simple. A nationally recognized firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A-minus BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Golden Crest can help you add physical gold and silver to your retirement account tax and penalty free. And right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist and request your free precious metals guide. That's 888-447-7857. Again, 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credit is in addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by Major League Baseball.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
It's the 4th of July celebration presented by Ford. Watch the New York Mets take on the Atlanta Braves live on Fox this July 4th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Baseball, for the people. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
All right, it is a Friday. It is the weekend. We're getting ready for another weekend of Major League Baseball. I know we got some World Cup going on still. Last night, Team USA lost 3-2. They'll play again Wednesday night. Mets got rid of their manager. No surprise. We'll talk about the Yankees and Red Sox. Marlins, one of the hottest teams in baseball, will continue on as they get to St. Louis, and we'll see if they can stay hot. Right now, if you got the Marlins over, you're in good shape. Early 70s, and they are doing really well. And right now, they are qualified for the playoffs. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines and the money, where it's at. 5 days a week, we do get a handicapper that joins us, guys that have been in the business for years. And today we have Rob Vino join us from WagerTalk.com. Rob is a guy who does focus a lot on WNBA this time of year, Major League Baseball. So we'll see what he has to offer us. And the Mets are without a manager. They'll get somebody who'll step in right away, and an interim manager. Actually, I think it's Andy Green that's stepping in. And usually in baseball, when teams get new managers, they go on a winning streak. It has happened, just happened with the Phillies. They won 8 out of 10. It happens also in the NBA. NFL, not too much where it's rare a coach gets fired in the middle of the season or at the end, once in a blue moon. But in basketball, it happens, and it happens in the Major League Baseball. I don't know if I'm betting on this trend this time, and I'm a big trend guy, always have been, but I don't know about the Mets winning. I just don't see it with the Mets. And,
Yeah, I would bet against them.
yeah, I don't know. They're not playing well. They haven't played well from the beginning. Obviously, they had Soto, and they thought that was awesome, and it turned out that, he's okay, and he had a good year last year, but he has been injured a lot. And team's just not gelling. They're really not. And again, with sports, I always talk about it. It's spending money is good, but you got to spend the right money. And sometimes these teams do not spend the right money, and they just throw guys together, and it doesn't work out, which is not a good thing. We're talking about the Heat with their big win with the Greek Freak, which is awesome, but they got to get some guys around them. And Pat Riley is somebody who knows what to do in that situation, and Coach Spo. So I'm not worried about them doing the right thing or getting the right people in here. There's been some names that have been thrown out. Again, the Heat don't have a lot of money. They got $18 million. So we've heard Westbrook's name, Clay's name. Dom had something. Pat Riley said the keys under the door for LeBron. Again, I don't know if that could ever happen. It seemed like they really ended bad, but you know what? Things could change.
G-Man, do you ever see LeBron James taking a veteran minimum?
No, I don't. I don't see that. But, I don't know how much, he wants to win a title, and that's what it's all about. He's not going to win out West. He's just not with the Lakers. And I don't even know if he goes through. I don't think so even with the Warriors. I think the Warriors, Clay's, Clay's got obviously, but Draymond Green's a lot bit older.
Steph's
still good. He's not what he once was, but he's still very, very good.
And then Jimmy.
Yeah, and Jimmy coming back. Obviously, people forget about Butler. I guess. Who knows? It's, again, the whole thing in basketball we've seen, it's such a long season. Not like the other ones aren't, but it's who's healthy at the end of the year. And then that other, second tier of games where you got to win 16 games. And you could have, obviously best of sevens. You could play 28 games.
How about Al Horford returning back to the Warriors for his 20th season? Did you see that?
Yeah, again, he'll give him some good minutes off the bench. Has a little bit of an outside shot. He'll rebound. Not going to be a huge impact, but he'll play okay, and he'll do what he has to do. He's had a great career. He was on those Gator teams that won it back-to-back 20 years ago. When Donovan was the coach. But, the Heat, like I said, LeBron coming back would be a huge, huge story. I just don't see it happening. Now, you said earlier in the day, other shows we do together, you said that LeBron still has his house here. So, maybe that makes it a little bit easier to transition. Pat Riley saying that. I didn't know about that, but, I did look it up like you said. He said the keys under the mat.
If he wanted it to come back,
yeah. I don't know if LeBron will. I just think from what I read and heard, it ended so bad. But if he looks at realistically and through the right lens, he's not winning with the Lakers. He's just not.
Yep.
They're an okay team, and I just signed Reeves, and I got Luka, but they play no defense.
And supposedly Luka Doncic put out a statement to the Lakers saying that they need to go for a center, that he wants a big man.
Yeah, I don't think he's saying that he doesn't want LeBron. I think he's saying something that they need. And when you're out west, and obviously the Spurs have a lot of height, and they drafted. Oklahoma City has a lot of height with their guys. So he's probably looking at it like that we need this depth over the year to be really contributing. Because when you're not the first team, you're looking at the teams above you, and you look at it, you go, all right, what do we got to get to compete? What do we need to be at their level? Because obviously we're not at their level right now. I think the Spurs, Oklahoma City is a deeper team to me. Spurs had done great in 3 drafts in a row. The Heat did a good play. They got it from Oklahoma City. They got Conwell from Louisville. He hit the most threes last year, best shooting percentage for 3. So that's good. That's something they need. But I don't know. I could see Westbrook coming here. That I could see.
Better minimum, of course.
Yeah, he played in Sacramento, so anything's better than that. Miami's a great city, so I could see him being down here. And try to contribute and see what he can do. But I don't know anybody else that they're going to get. Again, they don't have a lot of money. They have $18 million. So when it's just like when you're going shopping yourself, you're on a budget.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't walk and go, I'll take any car I want. you get what you can afford.
Yep.
So with $18 million left that they have, they'll figure it out. When they had the big 3 years ago, it took them a couple of years to get everybody that they needed. The first year they got to the finals, but they didn't win it all. But year 2 and 3, but then they had Ray Allen, Sean Battier, Mike Miller. They had a couple of guys that they had, some guys off the bench. So it does take time. It's not going to happen overnight. Maybe some trades. Maybe next year at the trade deadline, in the middle of the season, there's a couple of guys that are available. So you don't know. But I think they'll get one more guy, maybe two, to add to the lineup that they have. The Greek Freak was a big pickup for the Heaters, and they're happy about it, obviously. And it's a big fish. And it's Pat being Pat. This is what he does. He always gets the big dogs. Who do we have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. I got two things for you. First of all, I would prefer Clay to come to the Heat because he's got the championship pedigree behind him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he's a shooter. He can still, he's a shooter.
Yeah, I think Westbrook, the thing with Westbrook, he's also more of a passer than Clay. Clay in an offense, he just sits in the corner right now or at the top of the key deep and hits threes. So I think that they might be able to get Clay and Westbrook for a minimum for both of them. So I don't know. I'd be happy with both of them.
Yeah, or just to be honest, I prefer Clay over Westbrook for some reason, but I really did like. I've always liked Clay when he was with the Warriors. I mean, he was.
He's a stud.
Man.
I mean, the guy got hurt 2 years in a row, very bad. ACL, Achilles, came back, played with the Mavericks. But I don't put anything that when you play for the Mavericks because they're a dysfunctional organization. We've seen the mistakes they've made and all the drama they've had over the years. Look at all the guys they traded, who came, who went. Obviously, Anthony Davis, possibly be a Hall of Famer. They get rid of Luka. Brunson they get rid of. He goes on to win, the NBA title with the Knicks. So, yeah, I don't trust that organization.
Sure. Well, this ties in with my second question. Do you think Dusty will be able to handle the pros like he did college kids?
I think these guys look at it sometimes like, you know what? It's just too much drama in the college ranks right now. You have to recruit twice. Evan, you're a basketball fan, sports fan. You know what it's about. Not only do you got to get the kid once, then you got to make sure that they're happy throughout their 2 years or 3 years that they have with your university. And usually it's 2 in college, if that. And I think that gets draining. You just give somebody money, then you got to, they get a knock on the door like, hey, he wants more. What do you mean? Well, because there's another school that's offering him more. I think if the NIL tightens up in the NCAA with some rules that they need to put in, then I think things could change. But I think he did great at FAU, obviously. He parlayed that to Michigan. Then the first draft pick, he grabs one of his kids out of Michigan, which I think was great. But, the NBA is different. It is a different league, different mentality. There's so many different things with the NBA than it is opposed to college. But, I think college, they look at it like, hey, if I'm getting a deal with all this. He had a good deal with Michigan. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, the only thing with Michigan is that they were losing everybody. So he had to start over. Not that he couldn't, and not that Michigan didn't have a treasure chest of money. I guess he just felt it was a good opportunity for him to go. Who knows he'll be successful. Not too many guys are college and pro. It doesn't happen a lot.
Nick Saban, for one. But, one thing about Nick Saban.
I'm talking about basketball.
He was well, I know, I understand that, but I'm just talking about the NIL, how they're dealing with that.
Yeah.
And Nick Saban just didn't want to have a part of it.
Yeah, I think Saban, he's a very good coach, one of the best ever. I think they did some shenanigans too. I don't think any school goes without doing it, but I don't think he wanted to deal with it anymore. And I think he was like, I'm done with it. Same thing with Meyer. Good coach over the years, a lot of great success, but I think he's a guy who's broken some rules too. So I just think sometimes they look at it like, I don't want to do this.
Sure, it's what they did illegally, and now they're doing legally.
Yeah, I mean, again, you don't know what people did. You can only speculate that it went on. But I think for some of these guys, they look at it like, hey, man, I don't have to coach, and I'll go in the booth like Saban and make a lot of money, no stress, no hassle, and just sit on my ass every week and critique everybody and tell everybody what they're doing wrong because I'm very successful. And that's what he does. And it's tough to argue with Saban when it comes to college ball.
Hey, one more thing. Do you think Cole's going to get back to his to his old self here pretty soon?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think he's a very good pitcher, one of the best. I used to say this to you last year when we used to talk about the Yanks, that what a great season I thought they had, and they didn't have Coles all year. Now the Yanks are doing it again. They're having a good season. They're in first place. Tampa's falling down a little, thank God. But Judge is gone. So, what's worse? Your ace, every fourth day not hitting the mound for a whole year, or your MVP who's won it twice completely out? I don't know. I think the Yankees are very lucky. Bellinger, they got him. Goldschmidt's hitting again. A lot of people had him written off going into the season. But I think when you lose your best player on take Ohtani out of the Dodgers. The Dodgers are stacked, but it's going to be a difference. You know what I mean? So I said to you last year, nobody talked about it, but it was amazing the Yankees did what they did without Coles all year.
Sure. And I read that speculation for Judge come back in early August.
Yeah, I mean, it's the ribs, so it's tough. You never know. I mean, he can come back one day and pull it again. You know what I mean? They'll look at where they are, I'm sure. I don't think they're going to rush him back. Unfortunately for him, he wants to get out there. But, if they got if they build up some kind of a lead, they might be like, hey, you know what? Let's wait, come back in September and get ready for the playoffs.
Yeah,
I would think
competitive, they ought to just, if they're competitive, let them sit for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I think that. I mean, the Knicks did that with OG. When he had his hamstring, they didn't rush him back, and he set out that whole Philly series. Then he came back healthy, and look what he ended up doing. I said, sometimes you can't rush guys back. I know you want them back in the lineup, but, that's why you got the doctors and trainers to look at it and say, hey, you know what? I don't know about it. And the ribs are tough in baseball. I mean, every time you swing, you feel that.
I used to live with a bunch of, when we were going to school, a bunch of my roommates were bodybuilders.
Okay.
And I'm 5'11" and about 165 pounds back then. And these guys would come in, and how they wake me up in the morning, they jump on my bed and just curl me into a little ball. And one time, they snapped they broke my ribs.
Oh,
one
God.
guy. And I tell you what, it was the worst pain I've ever, I broke my ankle. I've had Achilles, but because with ribs, it hurts to breathe.
Yeah.
It hurts to do anything,
Yeah, I mean, and Judge, I remember a couple years ago, when they played in Dodger Stadium, he hurt his foot. When he was another one of those injuries that you look at and you say, how bad could that be? And he was out for a long time with his toe. So he's been nicked up a little, but he's produced, Judge. There's no doubt about it. 2 MVPs, got him to the World Series. People, when he signed with the Yanks, were like, oh, they shouldn't have signed him. But I think he's delivered for them. And again, it's such a long season.
He has less strikeouts, last couple of seasons. One more thing. Remember Jack Lambert of the Steelers?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
He was a beast, right?
Yeah.
Well, his sideline, what made him retire was he injured his toe. He got turf toe.
Same
He
with
could no
Dion.
longer play. And he goes, I would have rather had my neck broken than have to retire because of a toe.
Yeah, same thing with Dion. That's what Dion did. And then Dion, obviously, down the road, had more issues with his toes and had to lose a couple of them. But he had turf toe for years. When you hear that, you're like, oh, that's a minor injury. They'll be back tomorrow. No. It's not one of those situations. Same thing with the ribs, like we said with Judge. It's a time. He's got to wait for it and see what happens, and hopefully he comes back and contribute to the Yanks and get them back on track.
Sure. Going back to old school, one more thing. Dizzy Dean was an all-star game.
And
he had a line drive off of his toe, and that ruined his career.
Yeah, that's real old school. Yeah. There's a lot of guys, like I said, freak accidents that happen, injuries, and, take them out, and they're never the same. There's so many in all sports that happens too. But we'll see what happens, like I said, with the Yanks, and hopefully Judge comes back sooner than later. And they're playing well because over the last couple of years when he's been out, they've been way below 500, but they're not so far this year when he's playing. They got the Sox tonight. Last night, bad game, a lot of errors, 6 runs unearned. So hopefully they could pick another W up tonight and see what happens. But Evan, always a good call, and always thanks for you for calling in.
Yeah, are you and Johnny going to be live tomorrow?
Yes.
All right, peace.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Duty Calls will be at Hard Rock for the next 5 games. There's been 7 games at Hard Rock Stadium. And don't forget Bruno Mars Bruno Mars will be happening too in September, and that will be going on. We did look at the major league lines. We will check WNBA for you guys because I know Rob Vino does like to dip his toe in there. No pun to what we were talking about, but we will see what happens. Serena Williams is playing in Wimbledon. Chicago Sky tonight against Portland, laying 4.5. Washington against UConn, and Washington's laying 3.5. And Atlanta against Golden State. And Atlanta's minus 1.5 against Golden State. And that is it. And then tomorrow you got some more games. WNBA got some headlines this week with Caitlin Clark getting beat up a little bit and somebody giving her a nice boom to her neck. And also WNBA had her 30th poster and she wasn't on it. So there was some things brought up about that. Vikings and Falcons, two teams that people don't know who's going to be the quarterback. This is it. Next week's July. We got 4 weeks, and we'll be in training camp, and the battles will continue. And we'll see what happens with Atlanta. And don't forget who's up in Atlanta. Tua. Tua's out there, and guess who's paying all that money? The Dolphins. So we'll see what happens with Tua. Atlanta, I like them. I really do. I like them to win their division. And they do have some studs on that team offensively. There's no doubt about it. I want to check their line right now, their odds to win the division and see what it is. Because I don't know. I think they are definitely a team that I think could, make some noise and in the NFL. How do you think Tua does this year?
I think average. I don't think he's going to come out and mesh well right away with the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, I think he, honestly, I do think that, I think he has a good season.
Yeah.
I'm not saying great. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I think that he has a decent season, and I think that he does okay. That's just my opinion on it. And but the thing he has is he's got real playmakers down there. So I think that would be a big difference for him. Division futures. Dom, I don't know if you can pull that up on your Hard Rock app. When you go to NFL, they do have future bets, game, Super Bowl 61, conference futures, and division futures. And you might be able to scroll down to Atlanta and see what they have Atlanta at, because I think they're a good bet. That's just me. Drake London's one very good receivers, one of the best in the NFL, and obviously you got BJ, one of the best running backs in the NFL.
To win the NFC South?
Yeah.
They're actually the most odds. They're at plus 325.
Oh, okay.
Them in Carolina are plus 325. New Orleans at plus 275, and then Tampa Bay at plus 175.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be. I would think Tampa Bay would be larger.
175 for Tampa.
Yeah, so then Tampa's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and who's in second?
New Orleans at 275.
Wow.
And Carolina and Atlanta both at plus 325.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, 3-1. You had that bet the other day you talked about where it was the Bills and the Giants. I think that was that 30-1 or 3-1?
3-1.
3-1. Bills are going to make it, I would think, and the Giants are the one. We'll see with the Giants. New coach there. I think he'll rack it up a little bit. Some new thoughts there. I definitely think that he'll be able to do something there. And a couple new guys they got defensively. They'll be strong.
And it is still up there. The Bills and Giants both to make the playoffs, plus 300. You can find that under the NFL, and then you have to click under the Parlay Hub.
So it's plus 300. So just put in, what does 100 pay? 3,000?
Well, if you put 100, you get $400.
Oh, that's what it says, $400?
Yep.
All right, I thought it'd be different. All right, it's not bad. Giants are the tough one.
Yep.
I think the Bills will make it. I just think the Jets are not going to be good again. Miami's not going to be good again. New England, obviously, Super Bowl team. And they picked up, obviously, a very good receiver.
I mean, G-Man, you could take this one. Giants and Jets both to make the playoffs, plus 2,250.
That ain't happening. Better chance of me going home tonight and Kim Kardashian is making me pancakes. The Jets and Giants make the playoffs? No way. That's not happening. That's why it's plus that. The Bills and Giants at 300-1 is the tough one. I mean, those are cool bets. We talked about them. The thing with that is that, you're tying your money up for 4 months.
Yeah.
September, October, November, and December. But the Jets are not making it. There's no way. Jets are in disarray. They really are.
How about this one, G-Man? Patriots, Lions, Chiefs, and 49ers all to make the playoffs, plus 425.
That's not bad.
Yep.
Not bad. What is it again?
Plus 425, Patriots, Lions, Chiefs, and 49ers.
Yeah, and there's probably one in there that won't, even though it looks good. Now, they all look good when you're betting. You're like, oh, that's easy. But no. I think the Chiefs bounce back this year. I really do.
Do you think the Patriots bounce back?
I think the Patriots take a step back.
Yeah, me too. I think they're not going to be as good.
Yeah, I mean, last year they won a lot of close games. Nobody expected them to do as well as they did. Drake May. But obviously, they got the brand new receiver who is very, very good. So we'll see. He's going to help them. Diggs didn't get picked up yet. He's still a free agent, but he's had some problems off the field. And I think that might, plus his age. But he was good last year for New England. He led the team in receiving and yardage. So
when he wasn't distracted from Cardi B?
Yeah. AJ, but he still led the team for all this year. I mean, AJ Brown's going to be a big plus. He's very good. He really is. He can still catch it. He's still got speed. The only thing with AJ is that one thing he didn't get with Philadelphia, he'll get a lot more there in New England. He'll get doubled all over the place. He'll get deviled when he's walking to the men's room. He just will. When you had Smith on the other side and you had Barkley at the backfield, there was a lot of times where he had single coverage. They still watched him a lot, and the safeties cheated over. But I think in New England, they will definitely be on him a lot. And he's going to have to handle that. And they will. But I think that was probably the trade of the summer. As far as the NFL goes, he's one of those receivers. He's very good, but we've seen it over the last 20, 30 years in the NFL. Receivers are a head case. They always are. They always bring a lot of drama and a lot of problems. So, I mean, you got to look at it. Is the juice worth the squeeze? We always talk about it. I think he'll be okay out there. I really do. I think he's got something to prove. He wasn't happy in Philadelphia for years, last couple of years. That's how that whole thing started with Diane and Vrabel when he was at Tennessee. He got traded. And she's the one who came out last year and said, hey, they want to trade him, the Eagles. Nobody really knew that, but she really kicked off that whole thing.
And now she's all in trouble now for this cop thing that she's got going on where she FaceTimed a coach.
I don't think she's in trouble.
But the cop might get in trouble.
I think the cop will get in trouble. And it's a shame for the cop because he probably did something nice. I mean, it's a police officer's every day they pull with discretion if they want to give you a ticket or not. But, she goes out and talks about it, not thinking that her life is going to turn around and all of a sudden she's going to be somebody. That was some podcast that probably nobody really saw.
Yep.
A couple thousand people. And now they're going back to it. And now they'll look into it. Like, who was that cop? I think it's unfortunately for that police officer because he was doing, trying to give her a solid. But, I mean, again, you just never know who you're talking to. You never know when somebody bumps into somebody. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium, and they are there for the rest of the 5 more games at the Hard Rock Stadium, and they will be there for Bruno Mars, the Dolphins preseason, the Canes all season, the Miami Dolphins, and so much more. Also, Formula One and concerts. Duty Calls handles it all. If you got a construction site, need them there. They'll help you. Call them today at 813-800-7667. Also, we give you all the lines every day, and that's sponsored by Jason Weiser, our personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. Personal injury attorney, get into an accident, it's not a good thing. Jason's team can help you. They've helped me and people I know who got into situations, and they always ended up covering or ended up on the good side, which you always want. We do have Rob Vino's going to join us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say. He owes us a couple of weeks. He's been a little bit sour on WNBA, so we're going to hold his feet to the fire tonight. We're going to be like, Rob, we need a winner. We need a winner. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We are live on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Fox Sports 940. Check it out. Listen all day. Great lineup. Great guys. You'll find out a lot of things about sports. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Liberty. That's Liberty. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
Andy writes, it seems like you guys have been on this short shorts kick. Chubby's shorts are a little too expensive for my budget. I wanted to know if you could rate the short shorts that I made myself. Can you rate these shorts, Jeffrey?
Look right there at the picture on RMG TV.
I guess you did a pretty good job. It looks like he cut them from a pair of just ordinary jeans.
Ah, so he made some jorts.
Yeah,
some
like short shorts, you might say.
Okay, so you like this.
Yeah, he's got a sack hanging out too.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going hard.
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find police activity I-95 southbound at 10th Avenue North. Right lane of that on-ramp is blocked. Watch out for those delays. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey, it's the Greek for Hard Rock Bets. Baseball is in full swing, baby, and you can follow your favorite team and watch them get some W's and bet on them every night of the week with Hard Rock Bets. Maybe you want to bet on your favorite player to hit a home run, or maybe your favorite player to get 2 hits. You can do it all on Hard Rock Bets. Make sure you download it today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is in addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
I'm Dan Franzese, a conservative, pro-Trump businessman and political outsider running for Congress in South Florida's 25th district. Unlike all the career politicians in this race, I'm focused on results with my platform of affordability, accountability, and America first. I will work with President Trump to finish the job of making America great again. I'm Dan Franzese, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Dan Franzese for Congress 2026.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it. by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
If you're a junior golfer with college in your sights, this is your summer. The Next Golf College Pathway Series is running in Florida. Elite tournaments designed to sharpen your game and put you in front of the college coaches who can change your future. Top-level competitive experience plus real exposure to the programs you want. Don't let this summer pass you by. Register at nextgolf.com/junior. That's nxxtgolf.com/junior.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone, because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
The global stage is lit. The 2026 FIFA World Cup is on. Delivering the cross! Ronaldo! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
Messi scores the goal to make it the World Cup's all-time leading scorer.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And the building shakes in Seattle.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
The world is listening. Are you?
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday weekend. I hope you guys have a good weekend, get something planned. Next week, got the big 4th of July coming at you. We got some Major League Baseball and WNBA and World Cup going on. Team USA last night did not win. They lost 3-2, but they did not play a lot of their starters. They will play again on Wednesday night. Big news this week in Miami was that the Heaters picked up the Greek. I am the Greek. We are live on Fox Sports 940.
They picked you up?
Yeah, they picked me up. They picked up the
Greek freak.
The Greek freak. I'm just Greek. That's Dom, our producer. And we will have Rob Vino join us in a couple of minutes. He'll be calling us from wagertalk.com. Philadelphia. He owes us a winner. He's come up lame 2 weeks in a row in WNBA, and I'm going to give it to him today. I'm going to be like, bro, you got to come up with some winners. College football. Before you know it, it will be back. Couple teams that should improve a lot. California and South Carolina. Look at both of those teams. Both bringing back quarterbacks. California's quarterback last year was a beast and set tons of records. He's coming back next year. Couple teams off the big, the screen of where you're thinking about good teams. And I think they're going to make the playoff. Probably not, but watch them to cash some tickets.
G-Man, talking about beasts, you want to know who's a beast today? Scotty Scheffler.
Oh, okay.
Shot a 10 under at least today so far, and scores 16 under.
Wow.
Compare that to last week, where there were people with 1 under par at this going into Sunday, and the winner was 4 under, 5 under. They're already 16 under. The second place is 14 under in this tournament. This is the River Highlands in Connecticut going on right now, but it's Travelers Championship. And oh my goodness, it seems like this course must be way easier compared to last week at
Last
the U.S.
week
Open.
up in New York, the problem was obviously the grass,
The wind.
The weather. So there was everything they had to contest with. And today's probably better conditions.
They had fog too last week too.
Yeah, the first day there was a 2-hour delay. And again, we had Kelly on. If you do listen to the show on Wednesdays, Kelly calls us, and he's given us 3 winners this year in golf season, and all long shots, which is an unbelievable thing. Golf's tough enough to bet on, and to get some guys to finish in the top 10, everything's got to go right. But he's had 3 out winners. Just picking winners and like 15-1, 20-1, which has been great for us. And if you listen to the show, you've been taking advantage of it. And the other thing with Kelly is that he calls on a Wednesday. Rob Vino does join the Greek Zone on a Friday in Miami. Hello, Rob. How are you?
I am good, buddy. How are you today?
I'm good. I did tell the audience you guaranteed us winners today. You owe us, so no pressure. So we got to hit them hard. I always tell everybody with sports betting, you need good luck, good information, and sometimes that's not even a guarantee, but it is tough. And WNBA, they got a little notoriety this week with the whole Caitlin Clark thing, keeping her off the poster, the hard foul. The other night, my buddy had her big and over, and it was 22.5. She had 19, and she went out in the fourth quarter. And it's something you talk about. You get mad, but there isn't anything you could do. But when a player gets hurt, you're finished.
Yeah, that's why those player props are so difficult. I mean, sometimes they look really good, and they do pan out. You can do pretty good statistical research and whatnot on those and matchup stuff. But when something like that happens, right, Alyssa Thomas giving Caitlin Clark a little extra while she was on the ground, next thing you know,
yep,
back hurts, can't play. She's not going to play tomorrow either against Los Angeles. So, the two featured players, Kelsey Plum, point guard on one side, Caitlin Clark, point guard on the other side. If Indiana people bought tickets to that game, you're going to see a little bit less because neither one of those are playing.
No doubt about it. Before we know it, we're going to get back into football. Next week is another barometer where July 4th comes and goes, and then we get a little bit closer. And I know you're already looking at some football, and it will be here before we know it. And one thing about our public, people can't get enough of the NFL or college football.
Well, that's for sure. I mean, a lot of guys I know do it year-round solely. Some guys have already made plays on numbers that were put up about a month ago where college football is concerned, where NFL is concerned. I don't get involved that quickly, but I think most of those guys are looking for line advantages when the game finally comes around, week 5, week 6. Hey, look what I got in May on this game, and look what it is now, advantage-type players. But you're right, Greek. The Brandon Sorsby thing, I guess, was the biggest college football news, right? He's thrown out of Texas Tech, leaves college football, can't go to the NFL now, has to wait an extra year. At Texas Tech, a team that spent a lot of money on their roster this year and was expecting him to play quarterback. Now, a little bit sidetracked. We'll see where that goes. But, none of us can wait for football to start. For me, so much so that I cover and bet the UFL, and then I cover and bet the Canadian Football League. That's how much football.
Oh, I know. You're crazy with stuff when you come out with that. The kid from Texas Tech, I did hear he got a job at Amazon for the summer, so he should be okay.
Yeah, it's I don't know, 90,000 worth of bets as a college kid. That's a little much.
Oh yeah, he did it. You know what? I don't know. There's kids in high school that put up some numbers. It's crazy with them, but it was he handled it, I thought, wrong. There's always a right and wrong way to handle things when you get in trouble, and I think it's also the people that advise you that are around you. It goes back to Johnny Manziel when he was having all the issues in college and different things, and then one of those guys gets to the NFL, plays a year or two, and he's done. He's been one that said too that he should handle things differently. You get that one chance, you got to make it work. So in the WNBA, are we looking at any games tonight there, Rob?
I did take a small look tonight with the Atlanta Dream. They're -1 out west against Golden State. The same game was played a couple of nights ago, Greek, and I had the other side, Golden State. But the situation was different. And here the WNBA does this a lot. They make teams go to a city and play 2 games with a day of rest in between in the same city to condense their schedule a little bit. So Atlanta's got a second chance at this one here tonight. Talent-wise, they definitely have the talent. I won't get into all the particulars of it, but I do think that they're going to have a pretty good bounce back here. Poor shooting night the other night. One of their best players went out in the third quarter as well. Benefited me the other day. Today, I think that Atlanta's the right side to get this series split.
Now, is that girl back tonight who was out the other night?
Yeah, Alicia Gray, their number 1 shooting guard. She will play tonight. The injury wasn't really serious, but I think it was precautionary taking her out. Golden State, just for some context and some background, is a team predicated on defense and three-point shooting. Made 15 threes the other night, Golden State did. And they're kind of sporadic where that's concerned. They're a strange team, Greek. They're a team that averages a higher percentage shooting threes than they do shooting twos.
Wow.
But Atlanta's good enough defensively around the perimeter to, after seeing it once, to get out there tonight, make that a focus, kind of dwindle that number down from 15 maybe to 8 or 9 and win this game here. So Angel Reese, as always, I mean, whatever people think of her off the floor or on the floor is all opinion, but on the floor, she just rebounds like crazy and had another 11 rebound night against this team the other night. So they should have the pieces to get this done here this evening.
Is there anything you're looking at in baseball or no?
Haven't looked at baseball. I probably bet more World Cup soccer than baseball, to be honest. And I'm not a soccer guy. I'm just out here freelance. I'm texting buddies who follow it, and then I'm watching. I've probably learned, honestly, Greek, I've probably learned more about soccer in the last 2 weeks than I knew for the prior 2 years. And the sad part is when this World Cup is over, I won't watch another soccer game for 4 years till it comes back.
Probably not. No. You don't have any money on it.
No, I'm not recommending it to anybody. I'm sitting and watching it and using my own accounts and doing my own thing. But, probably more of that. In the CFL, let me give you this before we go. In the Canadian Football League tonight, there's a game between Toronto and Saskatchewan. You probably remember Chad Kelly, right? Jim Kelly's nephew.
Yeah.
He played at Ole Miss, then played with the Denver Broncos, had a lot of issues. He's quarterback at Toronto now. He was injured last year, came back this year. Team's averaging 517 yards worth of offense with him back after the first 2-3 weeks. The CFL changed their time clock rules, so they get more plays off now. They play Saskatchewan tonight. I like a little bit of that over.
Okay.
56.5. And tomorrow, the biggest play I had this week, and the one I liked the best, was the Calgary BC Lions over 56 tomorrow night, played in BC. A former MAC quarterback, from those who follow MACtion during November and December, Nathan Rourke. He played at Ohio U as the quarterback there and was the league MVP last year. So those are 2 plays that I have going for myself in CFL action this week.
All right, so Toronto, so everybody's straight, and Calgary, both games over, both teams over, not individual lines, right?
Yeah, both games, because Toronto is miserable on the defensive end for sure, and Saskatchewan has a great offense, and the same for the other side. BC just doesn't rush the passer or play pass defense, but they can score.
All right, so there's a couple in for you guys for football, and it does like Atlanta and WNBA, and Rob Vino does join us every week. The Mets got a new manager now. They fired their coach. And I don't know, that team is just in disarray. And this is a tough month coming up for bettors. I mean, you're betting, you do have obviously World Cup a little bit. They're saying almost $3 billion will be bet on it by Americans. But I'm sure about 75% of people don't know anything about it. You do have the WNBA, and you also have the Major League Baseball, and that's it. And that's all you got until football.
Yeah, and I think if you're me, in my business right now, what we're doing is I'm trying to put together college football futures. So we're studying a little bit of college football, and when I have a little something to report in terms of something I've bet, I'll certainly let you know. But that's where we're at right now. We're at that summer stage where basically more of the research is put in.
Yeah.
In my office, more of the research is put into the football season at this point right now than it is anything else. I think it's part of the reason, Greek, to be honest with you, it's part of the reason why I've handicapped baseball for 30 years.
Okay.
And a couple of years ago, I just thought to myself, years go by, and baseball is such a grind, and I didn't want to be involved
Yeah.
every single day with all this analytical. Baseball is a hard sport to handicap because there's so much to handicap. So I let it go, and it frees me up more time to do the college football, pro football prep work.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like you said, if you're not involved with from the very beginning, there's a lot to do, and there's games every night, and there's a lot of games. I mean, obviously, and there's a lot of different things going on. I'm a guy. I look at trends. I look at streaks. There is a little bit of a trend when a team gets a new manager, like it happened to the Phillies. They got Manley. They won 8 out of 10. I don't like that trend with the Mets. I just think the Mets have too many problems. I really do. I see them having too many problems right now. And obviously, I just think with the Mets, they from their front office to Cone, everything like that, they're not in a good spot. I just don't think they're in a good spot.
Hey, I'm looking at the clock here. We probably have 3 minutes left here really quick. I'm going to give you a question. I was asked this last Friday on another show,
Go ahead.
different part of the country, but they were going through their predictions on the NFC North. And I think I'm on a small boat when I say that my feeling is I think Green Bay could come in last in the NFC North. Now, Detroit had a bad situation this week where one of their top corners got arrested and maybe he's not going to play ever again. But thoughts on that NFC North? You think Green Bay's such a shoo-in to be a playoff team this year?
Well, I think Chicago takes a step back. I really do. Okay. I really do. I don't know about Detroit. They really haven't answered the bell yet since he lost the offensive and defensive coordinator, right? They're still a very tough team. They're tough home, so I think they'll go 6-2 at home. The question obviously was, and I think the Vikings, I think the Vikings got big problems. I really do. I think their problems started 3 years ago. So if you look at the Vikings and Bears, I don't think they're going to have good seasons. Yeah, I Green Bay, they could if they stay healthy.
Yes, I'm on that small island. We'll see. It's a tough division, obviously, but maybe we could do something like that going down the road here. Just give us something to talk about, divisional outlooks. Like I say, that's another.
Jordan Love is a very good quarterback. He really is. I don't think he gets the press he needs. The Packers really don't have a lot going on with him as far as great receivers. I know they had that one situation with their running back. They don't know what that stands. That's going to matter too, obviously, with him. But I think it'll be Detroit or Green Bay. I think the Bears take a step back. I mean, they won 6 games, in the last minute, where they came back where, he just threw passes down the road and he ended up winning. So I don't know. I think it's going to be them or the Bears. But I think the Vikings definitely have some problems, and they're in disarray. Their GM got fired. I would have never got rid of Cousins. A guy wins 14 games in the NFL, to me, is impressive. He really is. They got rid of him, and they liked the kid out of Penn State. I didn't think he was that good. I thought he was okay in Penn State. I remember going down to the Orange Bowl and watching him, and he was a couple guys wide open. He missed, and I don't know. I just didn't think he was that good to even, when they stepped off of Cousins. I was surprised. So, yeah, I think it'll be Detroit or Green Bay. I mean, in that division. I think I think that's something good we could do every week and talk about the NFL and what we think is going to happen. Because, like I said, before you know it, preseason starts, and that Hall of Fame game is in early August, usually like August 8th or 9th, and then it's full steam ahead. So, yeah, let's look at your WNBA, CFL. Again, Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. He likes Toronto tonight in the over, and Calgary Lions tomorrow over, and he likes the Atlanta Dream. Those are 3 picks that he does like for you guys. Rob, always great talking to you. We always have to get our weather report in Philly. How is the weather in Philly today?
Weather today is pretty good, but we're going to get some rain tomorrow. It's been nice the last 2 days here, fall-like almost, Greek, so I'm not complaining too much. Before we run out of time here, I will just say really quick for those who have not already subscribed to wagertalk.com. All it takes is your email address. You'll get instant free access to all the written and video material that we do each and every day. If you want selection packages, mine are always available at wagertalk.com on my homepage. And if you want to find me on Twitter, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, have a good weekend. We're going to see what happens with the Atlanta Dream. Keep your phone on tonight, baby. Keep your phone on.
It's always on for you, Greek. Don't worry about that.
All right. I love you, pal. We'll talk next Friday. We'll see what we got going on. You have a good weekend. Keep cashing those tickets, my friend.
All right. Thanks for having me, buddy. Always a pleasure.
Always good. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. You know what? I'm going to go with the Yanks tonight to bounce back over Boston. And Marlins, I'm going to stay away from. I do lean toward the Marlins tonight, but I'm going to stay away from them. I just, I don't want to put myself in a bad situation. And I know the trend in baseball is to bet against the Mets and to bet on the Mets, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm not going to do it with the Mets. So I'm going to go with the Yanks. That's going to be my one pick. It is the Greek. You guys have a great weekend. We'll be back Monday with some more winners. Cash those tickets. And if you're betting, make sure you're betting at the Hard Rock. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car in West Palm Beach. That's slowing us down. It is off to the shoulder. I-95 southbound right before Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
I think as we get older, we realize something, right? Taking care of yourself isn't just about you anymore. It's about your spouse, your kids, your family, the people who count on you being around. That's why I believe in what Life Imaging is doing. Their preventative screenings can help detect heart disease and some cancers before you ever have symptoms. Because heart disease is still the #1 killer, and sadly, some people don't get a second chance to find out something was wrong. Life Imaging makes it simple. The scans are about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. It's a peace of mind and a chance to be proactive. I found out I had a high heart score, which means heart disease, but now I can take care of that with my cardiologist. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Call for your free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, with locations in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach County, and Orlando.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You know that pile of clothes you've been meaning to deal with? Yeah, same. That's why I love Trashy. It's the easiest way to clean out your closet, send your clothes somewhere better, and actually get rewarded for it. No more letting things sit around or wondering what to do with them. You just fill up a take-back bag with clothes you don't wear anymore. Send it in, and Trashy takes care of the rest, keeping it out of landfills and giving it a second life. It's such a simple way to feel good about clearing space and doing something better for the planet. And here's the best part. You earn cash rewards back for every bag you send, which makes it even easier to stay consistent. You can check it out at trashy.io. Plus, with Trashy Unlimited, you can get unlimited bags for just $48 your first year. An easy at-home cleanout system so you can stay on top of it all year long. Clean out, donate, earn rewards. Head to trashy.io to get started today.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
They track, they target, prices can climb. StartPage is the private search engine that helps keep what you look up online from becoming a price tag. Try StartPage at startpage.com. That's startpage.com.
Decades of saving, and now you're just supposed to hope the market holds up? There's a reason smart retirement investors are moving part of their IRA and 401k into physical gold and silver right now. Gold has hit record highs. The dollar is weakening, and unlike stocks, you can hold real gold in your hand. Golden Crest Metals makes it simple. A nationally recognized firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Golden Crest can help you add physical gold and silver to your retirement account tax and penalty free. And right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist and request your free precious metals guide. That's 888-447-7857. Again, 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is in addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees, but that's normal for this time of year. A heat index near 100 with the humidity. Skies are going to stay partly cloudy for the majority of our day. We had a few showers along the coastline early. Later into the afternoon, we'll see a few thunderstorms inland. Some of the rain could linger this evening. The rain chances do drop a little bit, though, this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. now turns its attention to the knockout rounds. Head coach Mauricio Pochettino says Team USA is better now despite last night's loss to Turkey.
I am so happy and the players are happy because I think we perform, we compete, and we are first.
The U.S. gave up a late goal and fell to Turkey 3-2, but still finished atop Group D. They face Bosnia-Herzegovina Wednesday.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Friday, June 26th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from I have to address this to parents charged as a 7-year-old dies at 255 pounds. And the air conditioning debate just went totally skywall. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here.
Hello.
Josh is with us.
Hello.
And so are you. You can send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. And this never, ever, ever happens, friends.
What happened? What happened?
We got a last-minute message. Yeah, just here in the nick of time. They just came in and handed me this. The staff here at the studio came in here and handed me this last-minute message. It appears to be from that reporter who got swarmed by the Scottish fans. Let's see what she said.
Great Friday, you mother.
Yeah, we did it, everybody! You made it through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. How's everybody doing on a Friday?
Mostly good, but you kind of forgot something today.
What?
You forgot something.
I always worry I'm going to forget something. What'd I forget?
You didn't give Josh and I our little pep talk that you've been doing every week.
No, I gave up. I gave up on that, yeah.
We feel bad about the show. The mediocre ass, hey guys, let's get ready to entertain the masses.
The word of the day, inspiration.
Yeah. I've been given advice different times in my career, and one is like, you got to rally the team behind you, get everybody on the same page, and
let's kick the tires and light the fires.
So being a professional broadcaster, I've tried to, over the years, put that into play, and it has failed every time. So I'm here.
We're just unencourageable.
Yes, you are the unencourageable. All right, with capital THE. But we're going to do it today. We're going to do it. We're going to have a great show. I feel it in my bones. We got a lot of good stuff to work through, drama, all the rest here on the show. Learn more over at thenewsjunkie.com as we jump into our opening clip. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And I wonder, what would Josh do if he was out walking his little doggy?
I used to have a bracelet about
that. It's just, yeah. People think it means something else sometimes, but it doesn't. No.
They're wrong.
Yeah, what would Josh do? If you were out there and you got your little doggy, he's on a leash, you're bringing him through the neighborhood, and, this probably wouldn't happen in your neighborhood. You'd be more likely to encounter a pallet man than a bear. But this lady encountered a bear. Do you let Scrape go? You let him run and beeline for the bear and attack it? He's all muscle.
Oh, no.
You keep him and you pick him up?
He's a singular bite size for a bear.
He's not very big, folks.
What's the top speed of a bear, though? Like, a bear seems like, it can be very damaging.
150 miles an hour. Yeah. Not a lot of people know. Not a lot of people know until the bear comes running at you and then the game changes. Is it really? That's fast.
That is fast.
And that's a big animal to be moving that quickly. Are you bigger than a bear, C-Lane?
Depends on the bear, I think.
Depends on the community he's in.
I don't say that to be offensive in the slightest. I just legitimately, I'm saying, like,
I've met some bears that are bigger than me.
If I stood up next to you, are you larger than a brown bear, or is a brown bear going to be more taller and more significant than you in size?
Let's see, a brown bear in height.
Yeah.
You're
stand 6'5", 6'4", 6'5".
I can be taller. Adult brown bears stand about 3.5 to 5 feet tall. Oh, at the shoulder when on all fours. When they stand upright on their hind legs, now we're getting 7 to 10 feet tall. Woo! I am not bigger than a brown bear.
No, he's not. No, Josh and Sealand are very tall. Both of them. It's ridiculous. They make me feel short at 6 feet tall.
You're short.
I'm not short. Not short, okay?
Aren't you like 5'11"?
I'm not 5'11". I'm 6 feet tall, without a doubt. All right, measured by the state.
That's
okay,
5'11" drives a Hyundai.
Not today. Not today. This is why there was no pep talk. Here we go. Back to the lady with her dog and the bear. This woman, she's brave, much braver than us. Here we go.
No. Go away. Hey.
I can't believe
I don't know
that's
what
working.
that noise is. That noise is working. You're right, Josh.
They use it in dog training a lot because it mimics like snake noises in the wild.
And dogs are afraid of snakes.
Yeah.
That's genius, actually.
It also reminds me of the episode of South Park where Cartman was so misbehaved that they brought in Caesar Milan to dog train him, and he kept doing this thing.
The dog whisperer?
Yeah.